Lords!
Hello.
Lords!
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, we're PNGing tonight because I still haven't gotten enough disposable income myself to buy any lights for this room I'm in. Meaning that I'm sitting in pitch black darkness while streaming, so my ring light just doesn't really seem to cut it for being able to handle what I need. So
that PNG is perfect.
Thank you. I just have to get rid of. Oh.
Yeah, me up front.
I'm trying to move some of the PNGs around right now, but
Yeah, with me up front, right?
I gotta get rid of this to get Fort Zelcher.
So,
Is that
your PNG.
everybody, or is
So
anybody
cute.
being hidden? I feel like
Hey,
someone's
Hyper.
being hidden somewhere right now.
I think I'm being hidden now.
Usually
Yeah,
Eldritch
where are
gets
you?
Mike
Am I not
Wazowski'd.
Where are you, Warlock?
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, where am I?
You're on the
Who
other
am
scene,
I?
but I guess I forgot to set this one up. I'm just getting rid of a lot of the Fugitex that I used to have.
Yeah, I'm usually
There we
just
go.
hovering behind Apo, staring down at them with my big cyclopean eye.
And I'm
That's that.
smiling about it. I enjoy the attention.
All right. Hello.
When the abyss stares back.
Hello, everyone. It has been a hot minute since I streamed last, but we've had a pretty busy week. A lot of going-ons, a lot of to and fro, a lot of happenings. It's been busy. I'm still trying to get settled in from my move. There's a lot of really cool things going on for Hero Factory coming up, and I'm really excited to kind of soft announce our first major action that we're going to be doing coming up. And it's really exciting. We are partnering with two different VTuber agencies, Sox, which is run by Flork, and Mythos, which are the Greek VTubers. And we are creating a Minecraft server for all the talents in all three agencies to play on.
That
sounds crazy.
The server is going to be with the Pixelmon mods, so it's going to be Minecraft Pokemon. The staff and the CEOs of each agency are going to be the gym leaders and the Elite Four, and the talents have to race to see who can become the new Pokemon champion, or the new Pixelmon champion, first.
I'm gonna be a gopher.
Yeah, and Solvay, who is not a Minecraft fan, has said, I am not going to participate. I am going to dig holes, and that is it.
I am literally going to dig dick-shaped holes in people's yards.
River, hire me so I could be the ghost gym leader.
What would be really funny, Solvay, is we were talking about having like a Team Rocket organization. We could just have you do that.
Oh my
Like, literally just have you in
We can
charge
do
of griefing, and then every time we run an event, it's just like, all right, Solvay, here's a bunch of volunteers. How do you want to grief everybody today?
I'm so glad that I get to finally come back to my apricot farm after 4 hours.
love
What
Solvay.
the fuck?
Why is everything covered in goo? Yeah, there's going to be all sorts of really cool fun stuff like that. Mythos and Sock have been we've been talking a lot in the background, so if this kind of Minecraft server does well, we're gonna wind up doing a lot more ambitious things with these two agencies. So make sure to come out to those, support your Hero Factory talents, get super excited, and see which one of them can find my secret underground level 99 shiny Bidoof gym.
That's so fire. Is that like the Rusty? Is like the thing for Rusty's Pokemon Adventure or whatever?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I just know that if I was a Pokemon trainer, I'd be that one dude on the side of the road with like 6 Bidoofs. And the moment that you lock eye contact with them, I'm there. I'm holding onto your shoulders, and I'm like, so have you heard about Bidoof?
Oh, why did you pull out the Kappa voice for that one?
You're literally the fucking Rattata guy. My Rattata is in the top percentile of Rattata, but just with Bidoofs.
Yeah, I'd be like, these 6 Bidoof that I have are the 6 top Bidoof in the world. Which isn't saying much because they are Bidoof, but also, get ready for an ass whooping, and then I'm gonna put on boxing gloves.
At least you don't have the top 6 metapods.
Harden.
Metapod, hit him with your
Harden.
Harden.
Hit him with the Harden.
Has anyone seen this before?
So there's gonna
The
be
GIF I posted.
there's going to be a lot of
Dear
really
God.
cool stuff coming up for the agency in regards to things like that. All the Mythos agent talents are coming in. The SOC talents are coming in. And it's also going to mean that we're going to be doing a lot more collabs with these agencies. Camizole, and I have a collab plan. We're going to be doing Dead by Daylight because she's in a straitjacket. She'll be controlling WASD, the movement on the keyboard, and I'll be controlling the mouse and the attacks as we try to murder 4 other people like that. So that'll be fun. What else is there? Right, I'm still completing my move right now. I had to abandon some of my old furniture. It's really dark in this room. I am scared of the dark. Check out my throne or donate to my Ko-Fi for model check. It's too dark in here. I just said that. I don't got money for lights. I can't check my model. I'm a scrunkly right now. So check out my throne. Check out my other stuff. Someone also convinced me that I should add the Secret Labs Jinn chair to my throne. So that's there now if you wanted to replace this chair, because it is once again falling apart. It seems like yearly I break a chair these days. So I want to I want to get the Secret Labs one because people are telling me that apparently they're pretty like durable. The problem is that I am a pretty tall guy and I'm very broad-shouldered and shit. So I'll lean on like my armrest every now and then, and it causes the chair arm to eventually start like separating and popping out. And that's what's happening now again. So I want to get this Secret Lab chair because I looked at it and I was like, oh wait, this actually looks like something that would be good. Anyways, it's there. You can also, like I said, support me directly on my Ko-Fi. I'm not seeing any of my commands come through, Ray, if you want to put them in there. Hello, Arcady. Thank you for coming. But yeah, be good. The last major thing is our plushie. The Scraps plushie is still for sale. We only have until January 1st to hit our goal of selling a total of 50. Just do ! throne, right? It's on there. ! support and ! throne. That's the plushie. We only have until January the 1st to sell a minimum or total of 50 plushies. Otherwise, they will be discontinued. Everyone who purchased will be refunded, and we likely won't do any more risky, financially difficult merch like plushies again for quite some time. So please, if you want to see more specialty and fancy merch from us, consider picking up a plushie for someone at Christmas. Like, just buy it, send it out now. Now!
Should I send it to my friend who hates VTubers?
Yeah, because it looks like a little silver
Yes.
dragon. They won't know it's a VTuber thing.
Until I tell him. And then he goes, VTubers!
And then we wind up being the agency because we're all, like, very non-traditional VTubers. Alright! That said, I think that's all I had to say. Why don't we start playing tonight? Normally, when all of you want to rob someone, you have to plan it out, figure out who you're going to rob, gather information on them. Lately, however, it seems... That's weird, sorry. Lately, however, it seems... You can't find any information on any good targets. You haven't for quite some time. So for the last few weeks or so, you guys have all been lounging around the hideout, bored as shit. Kappa, despite no longer being in your employ, has refused to leave. And the Sawbones is still living in your kind of sewers. Yeah, Blades in the Dark is very rules light, chat. Still living in the canal sewer at the bottom of your guys' headquarters.
Oh, of course he is.
It's another
Sage.
lazy... It's... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Sage, when was that guy supposed to leave?
River, correct if I'm wrong. His contract ended a while ago, right? But he just won't leave.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Anytime
Hey.
you can try to go down to kick him out, like with it as an intent, for some reason he's not there. But anytime that you're like busy with something else, you spot him out of the corner of your eye lurking.
Oh, so me at one of my own apartments, my rent was really, really, really overdue.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Conveniently, anytime you're like, hey man, you're ready to go, hey man, I think it's time that you leave, he's just not present. But then when you're busy and you don't have the time to kick him out or the energy, he's there, lurking, waiting, watching.
Gotcha. Sage will just look back to Hearts. Well, his contract ended some time ago. I don't know why he's still here.
I would go handle it myself, but he kind of gives me the creeps.
I think he gives everyone the creeps.
At that moment, the balding, head-indented man walks by with wearing only a towel. His
Hard.
chest flab hangs down at a strange angle, as if at some point in his childhood someone attached clothespins tied to a 5-kilogram weight to each one of his nipples.
Harless just hides behind Sage.
The flesh
I
sags and jiggles uncomfortably.
fear no scav, but that thing, it scares me.
Sage will take a deep breath. Hey, oh God, Kappa.
He slowly turns towards you, revealing that in his hands he has a small, like, mug that's filled with something that you can't quite see, but on the side it reads "World's Okayest Sawbones." And he looks at you, his eyes blinking, just one slowly faster than the other. Yeah, Sage? How can I help you? Would you like some of my hot brown? And he holds the mug out slightly to you. And when he does, he's holding it in his left hand around like the handle, and his right hand, he pushes it out forward and then slides it kind of under the mug, presenting it to you in some like, you know, look what I have kind of way.
Sage shudders as Kappa says his name. He closes his eyes for a moment. I'm going to assume hot brown is just a quirky way of saying coffee. He takes another deep breath, opens his eyes. Okay.
Isn't, he says.
No, let me live in my delusion.
As
Kappa?
you open your mouth and say Kappa, presumably to kick him out, fate intervenes once again, and at the front door there is a polite knocking. Now, you are in a hideout. No one's supposed to knock on your hideout front door. You even have a secret location. This is not supposed to be a place people knock on, and yet there is a polite knock at the front door to your hideout. Kappa looks over and goes, I'll get it.
No.
Wait. What if we're being raided and Kappa gets shot at the door?
Okay, but even if that is the case, I would rather be raided, get shot, and die than know that this, and he kind of gestures wildly to Kappa, is associated with me.
As you gesture wildly to Kappa, of course you turn and glance in that direction. His towel has slipped down a few degrees, and so there is some plumber's crack and top of the hills, if you know what I mean. He is as moist down below as he is up top.
Kappa, go back to your sewers.
Okay.
No, don't call them his sewers. They're not his sewers. We're gonna talk about this later.
We can talk anytime you'd like, Sage.
Oh, stop saying my name.
I like to talk to you. I like to look at you. And I really like... And he just kind of like raises one of his weirdly shaped fingers and he rubs the side of the mug from the lip all the way to the bottom, leaving a brown stain down the white porcelain side, ceramic side. I like to feel you.
Hey. No one feels safe but me.
With,
And Poinsettia.
with the wet slapping sound his feet always make, Kappa takes his leave, leaving, again, just gunk behind that looks like it should be water, but no sane person would make a bet on that it is in fact water.
You two are going to get him out of here, right? I don't need to deal with this.
Oh, I feel so violated. We're trying!
So,
I'll do it.
who's gonna get that door?
I'll get it.
There shouldn't be anyone at the door.
Danny's going to draw out one of his knives and go up to the door. And he's going to open it.
Standing out front is a lady in a pencil-thin skirt that goes down to past her shins, a white faux kind of animal tossed over her shoulders, and a smart business jacket. Her face is a painted smile, lips far too red to be natural, eyes extremely wide open, and enough makeup powder that you could probably confuse her for a litter box. Hello, tenants! You must be the Dandy Man. We've heard so much about you, and we are so excited for the special deals that we have for you today.
Sage.
Sage is still mentally recoiling from fucking Kappa's I like to feel you. He pauses for him.
Danny, she's coming in. She isn't stopped or standing. The door is open. As you turn to go Sage, she is trying to go past you through that door.
Yeah, no, I make it very visible I have a knife, and
Yeah.
I put my foot in front of her.
You do so, and as you turn back from yelling at Sage to look back at her, she's not alone anymore. You're not certain where these guys came from, but there are 3 of them. They are massive, and they are also all visibly armed with blunderbusses, weapons that would be very loud and deal a lot of damage in a confined area. Remember, if there's many gunshots out in front of your hideout, it defeats the point of a secret hideout.
We can talk right here for now. What do you want?
Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart, but we need to come in to inspect the premises. You already should have gotten 24-hour notice from us.
Oh, what?
We didn't get a fucking notice. We don't even rent from you.
Oh, but you do. We bought the property from the previous owners.
Who the fuck's the previous owner?
I'm sorry, but they wish to stay anonymous in order to protect their privacies. But we now own this location, you are our tenants, and we need to inspect the premises.
Give me a second here. I got a skill or something here. Nope, not a damn thing can help with that.
What's
There's no bureaucracy skill in this system.
Thank you, Honora Suida.
What
So,
was that?
what is with Corella DeVille over here?
Apparently, there are new landlord. Apparently, we have a landlord.
That's correct. And we gave 24-hour notice. We need to inspect the premises. You're all going to need to leave, and you can come back. You can come back in 9 to 10 hours.
Did anyone else here get a notice? Anyone?
We did
No.
not receive a 24-hour notice, and I believe because we did not receive a 24-hour notice, this is the 24-hour notice, and so from this point, we have 24 hours
No,
before you can come in and inspect the premises.
We served the notice through all the proper legal channels, I assure you. If you want,
Yeah,
you
you
can
did not.
contest it later, but you will be leaving today.
Why can't we contest it now?
Oh, you wish to contest it now?
Sage
Okay.
kind of leans towards Damon.
Excellent.
Do we actually
All
want to
you have to do is you have to go down to the courthouse. You're going to need to fill out some of the forms. You'll probably want to contact the RTDRS, that is the Regional Landlord Tenant Board Resolution Dispute Service. Once you contact the RTDRS, you'll have to wait to get a hearing, and you'll have to pay their fees, of course. If you turn out to be right, they'll probably comp your fees back for you. It should take about a month and a half for a meeting with them.
Quintana
Danny's
raises the hand.
Darling, this isn't school. You can speak whenever you'd like.
You're a bitch.
Look, hey, I'm just doing my job. I'm sorry. I was told that the notice had been sent. Everything was set. We're ready to go. You can't blame me for this. This isn't, it's not my fault and
Yes,
it's
I
not my
can.
problem. You really can't. I'm not the landlord. I just work for the company.
Well, I appreciate your apology. You should probably then go to the landlord and redistribute that 24-hour notice.
They don't work today. And we've already sent the notice. I'm sorry, but this is happening today.
But that's not
I'm
our problem.
sorry,
We don't
wait,
work today.
Where is your proof that you sent the notice?
The notice is proof that we sent the notice.
There has not been a notice.
There has been a
Wait.
notice.
But
We
Who's
attached
the
it to your
landlord?
front door.
Dandy is really hemming
The
and
landlord,
hawing.
the
on
landlord
over-
is the Main Street Company.
right, and sorry, who are you again?
Oh, my name is Don Riella.
So, Don Riella, shouldn't we have also received a notice about change in management?
Oh, she's so right.
Yes, and you received that notice as well. Again, we attached it to your front door.
I
This
have
is
an
a
idea.
bad neighborhood. Anything attached to the front door is going to get stolen almost immediately. This is the kind of place where they'll steal your porch. Can't have shit in Detroit style.
Hey, you make me want to do something. Where's Kappa?
I was literally about to have Sage go down. Like, Kappa, did you take our fucking notice?
He's in the sewers right now.
Can you maybe just give us 5 minutes max just to discuss something between us privately?
I think you should roll something for that. Technically, this isn't a heist, but I want you to roll.
That's definitely gonna be a consort. Damn it!
Or sway.
Yeah, I'd actually say this is a sway. A consort's when it's someone that you already know. A sway is when it's someone you don't.
Dandy's
Controlled.
just trying to weigh the pros and cons of putting a knife in her neck right here and now.
Yeah, this is a controlled situation, meaning that it's low risk, low reward.
0 dice. Let's go. Wop.
I'm sorry, but we really can't. We have to get through with this. We have a few more properties and buildings to inspect today.
I look to Heartless and go, so what's stopping us from talking about this just in their faces?
Harless is just gonna put a hand on Poinsettia's back, bring him like towards the back, away from everybody. I was gonna block the entrance.
You're gonna pile all of our shit into the entrance. Yeah, I know it's technically called the river.
Yeah.
It's called. It's when you. It's called rivering somebody.
Yes.
As no chat, this is based off of a real story of when I moved
Oh,
recently.
it'd be called damming the river.
Make the river.
In any event, I assure you, everything is incredibly legal. The deed is at head office right now. We are in possession of it. We have full legal rights. If you have any questions, you can go down to head office and ask them there. Why don't you do that while we finish inspecting the property?
So what's the point of a legal process that allows an illegal process to happen?
There's no
Frankly,
legal
I don't-
process happening. This is all legal.
What the fuck is even legal in this city?
We sent notice.
I'm gonna go test something. Hold up. Poinsettia goes and looks for Kappa.
Yeah, you find him.
Can I
He's
see
in
that
his
mug
spot.
of yours?
Of course. He holds
Thank
out the
you.
mug.
I take the mug. I
It's
walk
shit.
back. I'm going to ignore it.
It's hot wet
Even
poop
better.
because this is the poop campaign, and if I go one session of this game without mentioning the word poop, I will probably shit myself.
I walk to the front door. I open the door. I place the mug on the ground outside the door. I shut the door. I wait a few moments. I open the door. Is the mug still there?
It's gone. It's
Thank
gone.
God. Thank God.
It's like magic.
Thank the gods. Hey, Kappa, you should come here.
Kappa walks up towards you, and he's holding the mug.
Kappa, can you... what?
Hot brown, he says, holding it out to you.
Could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you
I
step
can
outside
do-
this door?
Many things for you.
Good. Step outside the door.
Okay.
He's gonna fucking be right behind us like fucking Jason Voorhees.
I'm gonna let you back in a moment, okay?
Okay.
I shut the door.
You shut the door.
I wait a few moments.
You wait a few moments.
I open the door.
There's someone else with him now.
He's multiplying.
It's
Kappa and
a,
Rafa?
it's a woman, you think. She's as short, bald, sweaty as he is, and also in a towel that's covering, thankfully, a little bit more. This is my sister, Selkie.
Oh,
I shut the door.
You shut the door.
I take a deep breath. I open the door.
Selkie is
Why
gone.
would-
Kappa remains. She had to go.
so why would
Hey,
we
Dan.
even leave you all here alone to possibly take our shit?
I assure you, we can't take your things. That would be illegal.
I lived in this city long enough to know that really doesn't matter.
Well, unfortunately, you just kind of have no choice.
Hey, Dandy.
I got a
How-
few points I could make that could probably say I do.
I got an idea, Dandy. How about we do go to the head office and just discuss this whole deed issue? Wink.
Why? I don't know. It seems a lot quicker just to take care of the issue here and now.
Are you threatening physical harm against me, sir?
No, we're not. No.
Danny just looks at them like he's just weighing his options. Doesn't
Let's
say
just go
anything.
to home office and we'll solve it from there.
That would be smart.
Fine.
Anyways, if something was stolen, we'd know, and if something was stolen, then we know who to go talk to.
If something's stolen, those bells are gonna fucking ring. And Danny leaves.
As you're leaving, you're reminded about your roommate, the one that's hiding out here, as there is a blood-curdling shriek that pierces the tower.
We
I
have
wait-
rats.
I wait like 3 minutes. Fuck, no bells. One can only hope one of those problems got solved.
The employees of Main Street push their way into your home, and you can hear them rooting around inside already as you guys walk away.
All right. New heist plan. We head to Main Street Company, to their head office, we steal the deed, and we own the place.
Why didn't I just kill them?
Can't-
Do you want more bells? I'm pretty
At
sure
this
you already
point,
have
does it
10.
fucking
Also-
ma-
not
At this
to
point,
mention,
does it fucking matter?
if you stab them, it's their head office is going to know that what's her face was sent here. If she doesn't come back, where do you think they're going to come to look for her? They're going to come here.
Then we just got 3 more buys to put into a fucking river somewhere.
You can't stab all of your problems, Dandy.
We're great so far.
I
think
don't.
we can.
I disagree.
It hasn't failed us so far. We might as well continue.
No, no.
I miss
no.
Mighty.
Are they ducks?
Listen, I've been tempted to bring her back.
No.
Let me know if you want her back for a session. I can do it.
But yeah, I guess we'll go down to the main office.
All right. Where's the main office?
That's a great fucking question.
That is a great fucking question, isn't it?
I go back inside.
You try to go inside, and the door is locked.
I'll pick my own goddamn lock. God fucking damn, this is it's fucking Earth. Poinsettia, come here and just block out the sun for me real quick. I
What
need
sun?
another. I want another. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. Hey, Poinsettia, hold up a light over here real quick.
You know, you guys could
Sure,
just do a
I'll-
gather information if you wanted it, rather than try to break back into your house, but this works too.
So I hold up a lantern.
Does that work for bonus die?
Yep, I'll allow it.
Okay. I got a 6.
The door is
That roll
unlocked.
gives me anxiety.
I open the door. Hey, where the fuck's the main office?
Oh, it's at the main office. You hear called back.
Where
The
is it?
address is posted on the notice.
We never got the notes. I swear to God, I'm going to come in there and you are going to not like it!
You hear called back in the distance. It's on the notice.
I need a
We
fucking
can't
bomb.
read.
Give me a bomb. I need a fucking bomb.
Do you have a copy of the notice?
Yes, of course.
Can we see it?
Yeah, but I'll need to see your copy of your notice.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill every one of them. I
It's
swear.
in your pocket.
I didn't bring the copy of your notice. It's at head office.
Are you sure about that?
Wait, what?
Like, how confident are you in that?
Roll me something.
Okay, so is this a sway? This sounds like a sway.
It could be, or it could be a prowess. Depends on how intimidating you're being. Could be a command.
Make it a command.
Command is risky.
Command is risky. Sway is
Controlled. Command high risk, medium risk, medium reward. Sway low risk, low reward.
okay. Cool. It's already up as risky. Effect is standard, I'm guessing.
Yep.
No bonus die. I don't want to use bonus die until the.
No, you get a bonus die. I'm giving
I
you
can
a
have a
bonus
bonus
die
die?
for Warlock earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, Warlock
reroll.
Warlock was making sense and clearly trying to de-escalate the situation, as was Sage. Meaning that I'm going to give you a bonus. Oh wait, this is a command that you're doing.
No, that was on accident.
Okay. Then yeah, for the even temperaments, I'm going to give you a bonus die.
Sorry, I want to do a sway.
Yep. Yeah, bonus die on the sway for the even temperaments.
Controlled. Standard.
Yes, sir.
6.
Hey.
With a 6, she comes back up, unfurls a bit of paper, and holds it out to you.
Thank you.
It reads as follows: that they are. It was a 24-hour notice in order to inspect the premises and do pest control if needed. If they decide to do pest control, you guys would have to vacate the premises for 9 to 10 hours, as they use chemicals to do so. Refusal to apply could result in eviction or a 6-coin fine.
Oh, maybe they'll get rid of Kappa.
Wait,
I might ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you include annoying sea creatures that refuse to leave the premises as vermin?
I don't know.
Can you?
Are you asking us to evict someone from the premises?
They're a squatter. They refuse to leave.
Okay, and what's their name?
Is their name actually Kappa? as like there's a mini moment where Poinsettia goes, "Wait, are they a Kappa or is their name Kappa? Or is it both?"
And she pulls out another scroll and she says, well, according to the lease, there's actually only one name on it. A Hayato Artemis.
None of us.
Oh, none
What
of you
kind
are
of
on the lease?
stupid ass.
No, that wasn't
Yes.
in character.
Okay, good. What were you about to say, Warlock? Let me hear it.
What kind of stupid ass name is that?
You called.
No!
And everybody freezes.
Does this guy have 3 names, River? He said his full name again?
No!
What's his full name again?
I'm not telling you.
Apparently, it's Hayato Artemis.
He has 2 names. Dang, he rich.
Wait, but most people have a first name and a last name.
Oh, I thought 2 names is rich. No?
No.
I fuck.
Oh, what did I think about that? Never mind.
And he
So
sips,
does this?
he sips from his mug.
Is the location on the notice that she's showing us?
It is, yes. It's in Charter Hall.
Does it say which street in Charter Hall, just
Yep,
to be completely sure? Okay.
Perfect, perfect. It's the address. Their business hours have already closed. They're open 2 hours a day. And not weekends, not holidays, and not every first day of the week either.
So, not Mondays.
Awesome.
Yep. Well, Monday doesn't exist in this setting, but yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They have their own names, days and names for the weeks and for the hours. Like, every hour of the night has a different time. By the way, chat for some reason is standing Kappa now. I've known this freaky little sea dude for 30 minutes, but if anything were to happen to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
No, kill him! Kill Kappa!
Nobody likes Kappa. Anyways.
Kappa's gonna die by the end of this session.
Poor Kappa.
Yep, and Luminous is right. During the general time period, the setting is based on first name and surname were common. Maybe fringe villages with only a few families residing didn't. But yes, regardless, it is in Charter Hall. The business hours are 2 hours a day, in the equivalent of being open 4 days a week.
And you said today is not one of those days.
No, they've already closed. They closed 5 minutes ago.
That's not an issue.
They're located right in Charter Hall. What else was there?
I just thought of something really stupid.
You also have to have an appointment to go and meet with them.
River, I just thought right now I should have done a study earlier just to see, or some kind of like information gathering thinking back roll, just to say, hey, do you need to have a blue coat with you to survey the property?
That would have been helpful.
to be like, pull another river.
Yeah, another
Wait,
river.
what do we? Does it say? Do we want a blue coat here?
No.
Oh, you really don't, but you know, you could always
I
bluff.
would, yeah, especially with me here, you know.
Regardless, Kappa just revealed that for some reason he's the only name on the lease.
Why is he on the leasing regardless?
Kappa,
Yeah.
did you receive the 24-hour notice?
No. I asked them to come and inspect.
What?
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 My room has cockroaches.
Kill him. I'm going
Kappa,
to
you
kill
are
him.
a sawbones that I hired on a whim,
Yeah, and I
like a
like
month ago.
and I liked this place, so the money you paid me, I rented it out.
I'm going to kill him. How much did you pay him?
A normal amount.
Our
We all
rates are-
kind of
our-
went to come see him.
We're a very inexpensive unit, says Donirella.
Should we just
Shit.
move?
I could double that. Let's just get going.
Goodbye, roomies.
I'm gonna kill him. I swear to God, I'm gonna cut his throat in the middle of the fucking night.
Should we just move, guys?
How many towers do you know where we can make a hideout?
Who
A
said
secret one.
anything about tower?
Oh no, I like the view. It's pretty comforting to be able to look down on everyone from the top.
Well, clearly, one way or another, we're going to have to get that lease from Kappa's name into at least one of our names.
Should we at least leave the house before we stop talking about this?
Oh, yeah, I thought we already did.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys
no.
have already turned around, walked
Oh.
away, and things like that.
That's good.
Chat's like,
Or
I would be content if this entire campaign was about fighting for control over a housing lease with this guy.
I think I'm sorry, next big bad.
This isn't Blades in the Dark, this is Leases in the Dark.
His name is gonna go right next to that freaking rich guy.
We-
We get his name.
eventually,
Skurlock.
eventually we get to such a like stalemate that we have to summon ghost lawyers with not lurks. What are they called again?
We already got
Whispers.
ghost
Yeah.
sharks.
Ghost Phoenix, right?
Yes!
By the way, Sylvia, I laughed quite hard at your Phoenix Wright take of our last conversation in this.
Good. I'm glad.
Sylvia made a thing. You should post that, by the way.
Where do you want me to post that?
Twitter,
Twitter?
Blue Sky, Discord,
Okay.
everywhere. It was funny. I
Oh.
laughed.
Okay, hold on. I'll slap it on. I'll slap it on Twitter real quick.
For now, though, you guys are walking through Crow's foot towards Charter Hall.
Yep.
The last thing Kappa said to you before he went was, "Don't worry, I'll keep all your beds warm."
You go in my bed, you're gonna sleep in the river.
I think he likes sleeping in the river.
I already do.
Papa, why didn't you consult us first?
Well, I've been trying, but you never seem. Anytime I work up the nerve to go talk to you, you always seem busy.
Have you tried not being a disgusting little freak?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see you failed at that. Try
There
harder.
was a time I owned a grocery store,
I can see why it failed.
and then the accident happened.
Was it that you were born?
He already owned the grocery store. How could he have owned a grocery store and then been born?
Let's-
Yeah,
And
what you're
let's not
saying
let-
doesn't make a lot of sense there.
it's not meant to, it's insulting.
You're
No.
insulting. And
People,
then
people.
the war happened. Oh God, the war!
Oh no. We learn his backstory, then we're gonna get attached, and it's gonna be just that much harder to get rid of him.
The only thing I'm attached to is the ending of his life.
I won't even be attached to that at all.
But
Who cares how he ends?
so then the accident happened, and my sister and I had to leave our family's grocery store.
Is he walking with us?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Is he still wearing the towel?
Yeah.
Hey Kappa, you see that river right there as we're crossing the bridge to Charter Hall?
Oh,
I think you should-
yeah.
I think you should go and take a dip.
river. He like leans over the railing and his towel hikes up, revealing just the underside tippy tappy of his testicles.
That's some sag.
Can
Yeah.
I roll a controlled skirmish to shove him in the river?
Absolutely. It's a critical! This is the first critical of this campaign! This is the first critical of this fucking campaign!
Shoving Kappa into the fucking
First-
river.
The first critical we've gotten in 4 sessions! It's double sixes! It's the first fucking critical! Not any other important roll! Not any of the fights! Nothing!
No, it's plenty important. This is
But
plenty important.
bullying Kappa! Warlock, your comedic timing is flawless! Heartless, you creep up behind Kappa. He doesn't notice. You hear him saying something about, oh, the humanity when I lost my grocery. And then you just shove him, and you hear, store! And then a distant splash.
Sage, summon the ghost shark.
But his name is on the lease. Don't we have to get him to give up his name on the lease? Don't we need him alive for that?
Fine.
Sure, he'll turn up. A bad fucking coin.
As you lean over the side of the bridge, a lone towel floats to the top of the river.
He's fine.
Yeah, we haven't heard any bells yet.
As he's a mangled wreck of a body slowly floating down the river.
No, I think it'll take a lot more than that to mangle this man. I have no idea what he's made of, but I don't think he's human.
He might not be.
We
Remember,
started-
there is some like abnormal shit. I could have
Yeah.
just made a really fucking weird thing.
He's made of at least
he
30%
could
blubber.
he could be a vampire. He could be a guy possessed by
Demon.
some weird demon. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit. But I've been he's definitely a character. Let's put it like
He's
that.
an emotional vampire.
All right. With Kappa swiftly disposed, you guys carry on your way to Charter Hall.
Mhm.
Anyone want to have any conversations as you go, or just headed there?
So just so we're all on board, we're stealing the deed so we can own the property, right?
They probably have copies of the deed. I don't think just stealing it and physically having it in our hands is going to allow us to own the property.
That's not how it works.
No, I believe our names need to be on the deed. That is why Kappa technically owns it.
It's fine. We take it. We burn the building down.
And then...
Nothing. It's just cathartic at this point.
Okay. Let's put a pin in that. Maybe we can find another building for you to burn down for your catharsis.
No. I think Handyman's onto something here. We burn the building down, erasing every single copy there is.
Why don't we not jump to arson as our first course of action? And how about, I know, you want to burn something down so
it used to be
bad.
fun, Solvay.
Okay.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Oh, by the way, if we do get a donation on the Ko-Fi for $10, they actually released a settings and system expansion for Blades in the Dark a few weeks ago.
Oh.
I forgot about it. I bookmarked it and kept meaning to post into here.
Nice.
Here, it's called Deep Cuts. But we get a $10
That's
donation
deep.
on the Ko-Fi. I'll pick it up. It's 118. It comes out with 27 new factions,
Ooh,
providing
fancy.
new lore and crew opportunities, 100 heritage and background packages to help you guys flesh out your characters, and
Holy shit.
13 new inventions in technology to reflect ongoing industrial age advances, including new rare and restricted technology for you guys to get a hold of. Also included is a new concept called a catalyst, which is a world-shaking event that expands and alters the setting of the game, providing new avenues for intrigue and adventure, as well as new scores for every crew type. The second part of the book contains 6 new modular rule systems, including more flexible and impactful harm and trauma rules, a modified advancement system to customize the rate at which you guys progress, diceless downtimes with modified vice healing, crew development, and other systems, as well as a system for debt, a new load system, and a new action system, which overhauls and streamlines the action resolution mechanics to empower players even more and speed up the process of play.
So basically, we remade the whole game.
Essentially, it is. It was released November 2nd, 2024, and currently, out of 4 reviews, it's 4 5 stars. that
You
can read
said,
on the
how much was it you said?
$10 reduce on the Ko-Fi. We're not going to be able to play it tonight, but it'll be for 2 weeks from now.
Okay, well, I just bought it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I just bought it for me then. Thank you. OBS only set to like 5K, so it's like getting overloaded. Hello, everybody. We are back. Somni redeemed 2 1-1, so bark, bark, ruff, ruff, wuff, wuff. There you go, Somni.
Oh wait, how many 1-1 points do I have? I haven't checked in a while.
No 1-1s. No more.
Oh, I have
1-1s.
35,872 1-1 points.
Well, those are actually dancer points, so they're DPs.
I know, but I called them 1-1
They're
points.
DPs,
I only
so
ever
they don't.
redeem. I only ever redeem the 1-1.
I have 20k with our points combined.
Oh my god, we can make him 1-1 for hours!
Oh,
Wait a
my
minute.
God. Wow, wow, bark, bark.
No.
I
I'm
Yep.
halfway to VIP.
Nice. Wait, am I VIP in your stream, River? I don't think I am not. What the fuck?
I'm not VIP in
You
your
gotta grind
stream.
for that.
That's because you're my mod. I can't make you VIP and a mod.
Sounds like a convenient excuse.
It sounds like he's nuts. I don't know.
And one more. I got one more. Okay, Somni, I'll give you one more. Bark,
You know
bark,
what?
bark, bark.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Just because you won't make me. Oh, what the fuck? That's on cooldown. I'm waiting. I'm hovering. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make
What
you
are you?
1-1.
No, don't make me 1-1.
I'm gonna
You
make you.
know-
I'm gonna make you 1-1.
Do
You
it.
won't make me VIP, so I'm gonna make you 1-1.
Don't make me 1-1.
I'm just saying, we
No,
can
don't
embezzle.
make me VIP.
I don't want to bark. I'm
if-
not a dog.
Wait, Salve.
I'm gonna make you 1-1.
There's a bigger threat that you could do.
Oh, well, bark,
What?
bark.
What's the bigger threat?
You could tell Rain to start a poll, and we just embezzle all the points to Somni for Somnificent.
No, Ray would never fucking do that to me. Glass would.
Ray, I'll
wouldn't.
send you I'll send you $10.
Yo, where the fuck did my Lugia go?
No, don't spray me. I'm a good boy.
My fucking Lugia is gone. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, sorry.
Aww.
Not your Lugia.
Yeah, okay.
I accidentally fucking clicked on Somni's name in chat, and now I can't get rid of her. Hold on. Like, she's just in the way now.
Oh.
My betrayal will cost more than $10, so you have a price.
What about $10.50?
We gotta get rid of it. Womp womp, bark bark. All right. It sounds like the part that we're at is that part of the game that everybody loves, where you guys plan stuff out.
Oh, that's right, because the office is closed today.
Yeah, you're gonna rob some stuff. It's a heist.
Let's do a stealth.
Well, no, yeah, it's time to talk about this. So the score: planning, detail, and engagement. You guys are doing a stealth, trespass unseen. So the detail would be the point of infiltration.
Let me do a quick gather information with the survey.
Absolutely. You guys are outside of the office now in Charter Hall, and it's time for you to do a point of infiltration.
Bonus die with walking around and surveying because there's nobody. It's closed. There's nobody around really.
Oh, there's people around. This is at a busy part of Charter Hall. It's just they're closed, even though it's like the day that most businesses nearby are active. Charter Hall is an area of bureaucracy. Offices, city hall stuff, and more are kind of all over the place. With your survey, I'm going to tell you about some of the neighboring businesses, things like that, potential ways that you can get in, and more based on what you kind of get here.
Risky and standard?
I'd say controlled and standard because you're just walking around out front. You're not like the way you're describing is that you're just walking around it. You're not trying to get into anywhere that you shouldn't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'd say it's controlled. Give me a quick second. I'm just pulling up more information on Charter Hall, so this way I can tell you guys a little bit more about the area. Unfortunately, a fail, Warlock.
In that case, can I roll a hunt then instead?
Well, remember,
Good
things
try.
things always progress, all right?
Okay.
As you survey the area around, you kind of walk about the area, taking some time to gather up some information, and unfortunately, this place seems to be pretty difficult to enter. Because of this failed survey, I'm going to put a negative on the engagement roll, just by 1 dice, okay? Because you look around and you're just not able to easily find a point of weakness to infiltrate. The area seems to be a little bit more secure. Wah wah! Bark, 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 bark! Why was I French? Anyways, it seems a little bit more secure. There's the way that the building looks is it is a squat, very long, 1-floor building. The front door is a solid metal, with a little window set into it. The windows, the walls beside it, entirely facing this side of the street, and this is the real problem. It is all glass. Breaking in is going to be super easy from the front side, but you're going to be on full display of the street, which is still active. Remember, because there's no sun anymore, there's no, actual time where people are majority asleep, meaning that these streets are kind of busy throughout the whole time due to various different government and social offices opening and closing. The buildings nearby also seem like they're pretty tight together, and you're unable to find or think of going around the back down a different alleyway to see if there's anything else. Now, you want to do a hunt, you said?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
Since I failed the survey, to gather information, any other ways I could, any other entry points.
I would need you to be a little bit more creative about how the hunt is applying here. I can think of a few ways that it can be creative if you would like any tips.
Information about location or movements. But it's already closed, so there's nobody coming in, coming out.
I didn't say that.
I must see, is there anybody coming in or coming out, then?
Go ahead, roll me a hunt.
Standard. Bam. That's
Nobody,
better.
yeah, it's a success with a complication, as always. Nobody is coming in or out as you kind of look around, so it's clear that this building is locked up for the day. What you do note is that people are coming in and out of other buildings nearby, but you don't see them entering through the front. So you go around the back and you check. The back area is an entire area where the carriages park, and they offload things into this building and more. It's a series of garages and loading bays, including, weirdly enough, despite this being an office for a land ownership company, this one. It has a few garages around the back. The foot traffic is a lot less back here, too. Instead, there's a few what look to be homeless wretches lurking about. Hello, Rhea. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating with a bit of coffee and whiskey today.
Whiskey.
Huh. I relayed this information to everybody. Garages.
We make garage go boom boom for distraction.
No,
and we walk
no,
to the
no.
No.
We're being subtle here.
stealth bomber.
Hear him out. I like where he's going with this.
So, that is the
Sounds-
information on the building. One more thing with the 5 on the hunt. You also, just because hunt is good for spotting these things, you do see that there are vantage points all around. This building is short and squat, meaning it would not be hard to get onto the roof from the back with a little bit of, parkour. And there might be an entranceway there. You weren't able to really infer. So, there are 3 different points, to be really clear, there are 3 different points of infiltration that I've gone over. Roof, garages, front door. Each has their own sets of problems. Each has their own challenges you will need to resolve.
I like the roof.
Aren't there? You said this building was short and squat, and there's other buildings around. Does that mean there are other taller buildings around where someone could see us if we're on the roof?
They're actually all kind of the same size. Everything seems uniform. This was likely one really long building at one point for, a lot
Okay.
of government offices or something. And then, due to whatever reason, it got chopped up into a bunch of separate, smaller buildings in this long, kind of strip mall pavilion thing.
Okay, I
Yeah.
would vote roof then.
And with the garage one, it's like we have to go through that garage building that leads to this one, right?
No, it's just straight garages to here. You don't know why. This was probably a different building for different things before, but despite this being a Landover office, it has loading bays and big garage doors that you could come in through the back. Yeah. So you could go directly through there. What you're going to have to contest with, instead of normal people on the streets, there look to be some of the homeless population that have, they're lurking around the dumpsters and the other places of this, as well as you'll have to contest with the people offloading and loading things into the other garages for the other businesses that are all attached to the same building. So I want you guys to, for this building, just picture one really long, thin rectangle, and then draw a few lines inside of it to separate out.
Gotcha.
Different buildings.
Mhm.
Different offices within. You're not certain what it was before. A study or something could reveal what this building was before. That might give you guys more realizations and more points of infiltration too.
I have 2 points in study.
You do have 2 points in study.
Good.
Hit us with your big brain, Sage.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna hit with the big brain. I'm a college dropout. Is it controlled, risky?
Controlled. You guys aren't doing anything risky now unless you're telling me that you're engaging in the building, looking in the windows, shitting on its porch.
And there are no bonus dice, right?
No bonus dice unless anyone's going to offer one up to you, and then they'd have to take some stress or, work it up.
No, it's fine.
4 is a success with a complication. So Sage, you think about it for a little bit, and you just suddenly have a realization. You've seen this building layout before. This is an old school firehouse. Or it was before it must have been converted. That means that there might be an underground section too for the where the firefighters would normally bunk. That would connect to the canals and have a dock for if they needed to sail down the canals to get to a fire quicker. So there might be a canal entrance as well. And remember, I believe that you guys have the canal passkeys, don't you?
I believe we do.
If you pick that upgrade for your crew, meaning that is a very good way in.
Underground maps and passkeys. Yep.
Yeah, meaning that you could just consult your maps to see if this place has one. But yeah, it was a firehouse back in the day as well, meaning that you might be able to find some old firefighting equipment too, still left inside in some of the adjacent buildings and rooms. That also means that the whole thing had to be pretty open and easily accessible from one side of the building to the other. So you should be able to find, entering in at any point in this building, you should be able to access any of the offices within. So you don't need to enter directly through the main street side. You could enter through one of the neighboring businesses and then go in through there. There's the canals. There is the roof, which will definitely have a way in or out if this was a fire hall originally. And the back, which now you know the reason why the garage is, was to have the various, firefighting carriages and vehicles that they would use.
Gotcha.
Lastly, that also means that there has to be an active water hookup nearby, and water has to be accessible for firefighting and for things like that. Again, don't know if that'll help you or not.
I'm just thinking, okay, now we know there's a underground canal. We could sneak in through there pretty easily, and if we attract attention, sneak out through where we came.
That sounds like a great idea.
That entry?
Even
that
rig
exit.
the exit to explode.
Wait, what?
What?
Once we make it out, maybe.
Let's go.
I feel like we should not blow anything up this time.
Why not?
This should be a pretty easy in and out.
So, canal entry then?
Sure.
Alright, we got an entry point, River.
All right, let me explain how Charter Hall is and what it looks like, because I didn't get a chance to do that yet. Charter Hall is the site of the first major construction in the city in the days before the Cataclysm. The old wall upon which was built the first lightning barrier in the Empire still stands in partial ruin around this district. The area is now home to the civic offices of the government, including the courts, licensing and taxation offices, banks, and record archives. City officials and students at Charter Hall University live here, along with the captains of imperial industry who prefer to reside within sight of their fortunes. Some of the major landmarks here are as follows. The Charter Wall. Along the ruins of the old wall are a sprawl of artist colonies, Bohemian lovers of music and sculpture. These students are typically patronized by a single individual or family who expect their charges to master their craft and make art for their edification. The Bellwether Crematorium is here. This is the site of spirit bells and the rookery for the Death Seeker Crows. Bodies recovered by the spirit wardens are brought here in order to destroy their ghosts, meaning you are quite literally in the shadow of the spirit wardens right now. Killing someone here would be a bad idea, let me put it like that, okay?
Because the spirit wardens are gonna be like right there in like 2 seconds. it
Yeah,
sounds
you
like.
you can literally glance like a little bit to the north, and they are like a few blocks away. The big tower.
Does that also mean that summoning a ghost here would be a bad idea?
Not as much. Remember that the spirit wardens don't immediately know where all ghosts are. They just know when someone has died, and then the crows fly across the whole city to figure out where the person died. Then
Got it. Okay.
Then they try to track down the ghost. So the Spirit Wardens do have a faster response time here, but they would have to get notified about the ghost first. So if the ghost's subtle... Sorry, one sec. Okay, cool. Just checking something. If the ghost is like, subtle, or you just get rid of all the witnesses without killing any of them, or they can't report the ghost, you will be fine.
Okay. So don't summon a ghost, God, considering my track record of ghosts.
The ghosts here should be more docile, at least. Remember that the ghosts are tied to the kind of emotions that they had when they died, Solvay, and this is an area of bureaucracy, meaning that you're gonna get a lot of people who probably got tired of the government and hung themselves.
Oh no, they're sad.
Yeah,
we're gonna get overworked, underpaid work.
you've got like the Wall Street people who threw themselves out the building when Wall Street crashed the first time.
No.
So like instead of Crowsfoot, which is mostly dead gangsters and shit, and instead of Coleridge, which is like, dead docksmen and stuff, you're getting depressed bureaucrats as ghosts here. So
Okay.
yeah, just do remember that I actually do try to tune the ghost to where you are and how the person could have died.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Don't forget, too, that before summoning a ghost, you can always do attunes to just kind of feel out the general emotions in the area that's in the ghost field, which will then give you, like, hints about what kind of ghosts you're going to get in those areas.
Okay.
Anyways, Clark Street is another one of the landmarks. The main avenue of the district is lined with imposing governmental structures of all sorts tucked behind iron fences, patrolled by a mix of bluecoats on the sidewalks and mounted Imperial cavalry on the grounds. You are not on Clark Street, okay? You guys are near a place called Jayan Park. The great alchemist for whom this park is named contrived to formulate soil and seeds that could produce real growing trees without sunlight or radiant energy. They are all horrifically toxic to all living things and must not be touched, but they still grow beautifully here in the park over 100 years later.
Wow.
That park alone is one of my favorite things for the setting, that there was just a dude who was like, I want to make trees that can grow without sunlight. I did it. Do not touch them, you will die. It's such a good example of how weird this setting is. And then lastly, Charter Hall University. A dozen buildings have been converted into classrooms and dormitories for the students of this modest-seeming but nevertheless prestigious institution. The school's massive Sparkwright Tower, where experts of Sparkcraft are trained, looms huge over the district, often belching fire and smoke from the more vigorous lessons.
Wait, is that where Sage would have gone to university at?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Hey Sage, isn't that where you dropped out?
So, here is some more just details about the scenes that are here, okay? Clerks and government workers rush to and fro, official papers bulging from their valises. Wealthy bankers trundle past in heavy carriages with private bodyguards arrayed in clanking armor. Students gather at street corner cafes to discuss Aruvian politics, the tribal lineages of the Dagger Isles, and other esoteric matters. The areas are broad, clean, and well lit. In addition, when gathering information here, you get a +1 dice. However, you gain 1 heat when you're using the records, because the blue coats here are on high alert for people accessing the information.
Gotcha. Out of character, so...
Underground is what you were thinking for your point of infiltration, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me just go back to where I was on the PDF so I can pull up what's next. Item loadouts. What's everyone's load going to be at?
Light load for me.
Egg, which character are you playing? You still haven't told me.
I don't know. They're all fucked up. I just want to have a day off for about 3 months.
Well, then just play one of the characters that you want to recover and let the party know that you can't push yourself too hard today. Physically, the character's gonna look beat to shit and traumatized. So the party won't rely on you too heavily.
Okay. I'll play Smiles then.
Okay, good. Miles
I'll go ahead and
is
The
his.
clown.
It's his cutter.
What does that mean?
You're the violent one.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm a barbarian.
I will do light loadout.
Okay.
Just making sure. We're sneaking in public, or are we sneaking and sneaking?
You're going underground, but at times it looks like you're going to be visible to the public. One of the biggest challenges is going to be once you're inside those big glass windows.
I will do normal.
I'll also do normal.
Or explosives.
No.
Okay, then let's hear
A
it.
marching band.
Can we steal like a poster off a wall, put it inside a tube, and when we get to a bank, we just hang it inside the window?
That's gonna look
Into the bank?
really suspicious.
Maybe, but at least we'll get cover, or visually cover. Just an idea. It's a bank. Don't they have like fancy curtains over windows? I'm assuming they do.
You don't know that. You won't know until you get inside.
Okay.
All right, so everyone's got their item loadouts?
Yes.
All right, engagement roll. So I'm already giving you a -1 just because of the failed survey earlier, and I think that's fair.
Mhm.
I just got a raid, so give me a moment. Good timing. Thanks for the raid, Maru! Hi! Yo! Hello, everybody. My model's not working right now because I'm in a very dark room, but I am River the Bard. I do a lot of TTRPGs. I'm the CEO of Hero Factory. Our auditions are opening up for that agency real soon, so make sure to follow us on our socials. Keep an eye out for what we're doing and what we're up to lately. And yeah, there's a lot of really fun, interesting things going on. We have a plushie that you guys should check out. That's the best way of supporting the agency right now. And I just added some new stuff to my throne if you wanted to take a little peek-see. All right. So, engagement roll. Is the operation particularly bold or daring? I'm gonna actually be generous today and say yes. They literally just knocked on your door and you went, well, fuck it, we're gonna rob them. I think that's pretty funny. Does the plan's detail expose a vulnerability of the target or hit them where they're weakest? It actually does, because you guys found the underground passageways by doing that study. So I'm gonna give you a second bonus dice. Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight, and any of your enemies and rivals? I'm gonna say no to both because it's too short notice for them to come and help out. And then lastly, are there any other elements I want to consider, a lower tier target or a higher tier target? A situation in the district that makes the operation less tricky. I'm going to say no, meaning in total you have a +3 dice and then a -1 dice, meaning you'll be getting 2 dice rolled on this. A 6! Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Yay!
You guys are in a controlled position when the action starts. You check your various maps and pass keys, Charter Hall and things like that. Yeah, there are going to be auditions opening very soon for Hero Factory, so check it out. We will be providing models, I believe, to the upcoming generation, and we will be opening 1 or 2 slots for the current generation, meaning Solvay's going to get a new, younger Kohai that they are going to be able to bully and utilize as a toy.
Oh my. Wait, what?
We talked about it at the agency. The new members in the first generation are being given to Solvay. They own you.
Yeah.
my.
Oh, speaking of bullying, by the way, hey River,
What the fuck?
can I get a Kappa 1-1?
Wow.
Just a wah.
It's a very exaggerated one.
I wasn't done yet. Hold on.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Are you done now?
Yes.
Okay.
Wanna get the 2-1.
Sure.
Nah. All right. Regardless, let me change up the music to something a little bit more thiefy. There you go. You guys head down the canals. You know the various underground maps and passkeys. You enter in through. I'm gonna give an opportunity. Sage, you realize with disappointment that the only way into these canals nearby is to head partially into Charter Hall U's grounds.
Oh.
You have to
okay.
enter through the old. What did you study?
I don't think I ever picked a subject, to be honest. So
How about art? Let's make you a failed artist. Does that sound
Liberal
fun?
art.
so probably not. So mom and dad would not have paid for art school.
Architecture.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. So through the old architecture building that ironically fell apart, is the entrance to the canals. You'll have to go through there.
Okay. Damn. I'll just say because I don't think that there's any knowledge I can give about the building that's going to help with the heist. So I just I don't know. I don't want to describe Sage as particularly quiet because he's kind of quiet anyways. I hate it when my characters are just in their own head because I'm like, how do I roleplay someone that's just in their own head right now?
I got you.
Yeah.
As you guys are beginning to walk across the grounds, Isadore?
Isidore.
Isidore! Hey, Isidore! You hear a voice calling.
Oh no!
Isidore! And you turn and look. There is a girl running towards you. She is slender, kind of androgynous looking, with a low ponytail tie. She's currently holding a bag that you can see bulging with various, drawing supplies.
Really quickly, as after the first, Isidore, he looks and he sees her. He quickly looks, because I'm assuming this is someone I know. He looks to Dandy Man, just a quick cursory glance, more so with his eyes than actually turning his direction. Don't.
Deal with it then.
And he will part ways from the group a little bit, and I'm assuming I know her name.
Yeah,
And it is.
whatever you want it to be. I didn't come up with a name for your
Oh
character.
shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at names. Lyra. We're gonna go with Lyra. That's the first name I thought of. Lyra. Hey.
Hey,
fancy
where
seeing
have you
you
been?
here.
You've been missing classes now for like a month. Is everything okay?
Yeah. Just been doing some
Is that a clown?
Hey, what's up?
I've been studying the architecture of other people's, like clown architecture.
Clowns have architecture?
Yeah, with those tents and whatnot.
Wow, well, you were always top of our class, so I guess you'd know. Listen, I've got a big test coming up, and I guess if you're back, would you come by my dorm sometime and help me study?
Oh, sorry, I thought Point said I was about to say something.
I considered it, then I thought it'd be too mean.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
Someone has to make the parking lots for the clown cars.
Why
Exactly.
is chat now all on the side of clowns having their own unique architectural structure? Why, like, there's two people who are talking about clowns having their own architecture. What do you mean? Why? What is this?
Yeah. Don't you know? It's all big top tents. Someone's got to design them.
Yeah, you get a little stick and a big tarp. That's architecture.
Well, I'm not back for very long, unfortunately. Just collecting some assignments, catching up on a few things, and then
Oh, you must be. If you've been traveling around, you must be back in time for the field trip out to the Dagger Isles that is going on. Of course, you would have made it to that scholarship. Yeah, there's. Could you put in a good word with me with Professor Yantu? I've been wanting to go on that, but they're only letting like the best of the best go.
Oh, you're killing me. He doesn't want to make promises he can't keep. If I happen to run into him, sure. He's really busy though. I don't think I've ever actually seen him face to face before.
Yeah, and again, she kind of looks beyond you at the rest of the errant crow, who are all pretty visibly gangsters. I don't think that there's any among them that don't at this point look like gangsters.
Yeah, no, Sage still dresses very nicely. I feel like compared to typical thieves.
Yeah, I'm not
Um,
gangster.
I was
So,
gonna say that Poinsettia probably doesn't dress like she dresses pretty cutesy.
you do, but I also believe, do you have any damage or trauma right now?
I have a bruised nose and a perforated back.
Yeah, so you look like you've been in a fist fight, basically. You're still, got that, busted up kind of face look to you.
And I love that beautiful busted up face.
Can Heartless just come up and be like, Isidore? Just hug him from behind. Who's this?
Poinsettia also walks up and gives like the judgmental elevator eyes.
Anyways, Isidore, your friends can come. There's some of us were thinking about, talking about the latest lectures down at, the 15. The 15 is a cafe that you guys would frequent regularly back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't seen in a while, so the first coffee's on me, and you can bring... She looks at the clown and at Dandy Man. Some of your friends?
Yeah, I'd love to come along.
I'm good.
I'll definitely think about it. If I can, if I can manage to find the time to stop down.
Oh, well, we were gonna go right now if you're not doing anything.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm a little occupied at the moment. But, yeah, if I have time, I'll maybe catch you in a little bit.
Roll me a consort.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one stress and give you an extra dice. As after Sage says, or after Isidore says that, Heartless is just gonna like tighten the grip around Isidore and be like, "Yeah, he's busy."
Dandy Man's just looking at them all and is giving off the energy of if he was wearing a watch, he'd be looking at it very condescendingly right now.
Is it controlled, risky?
It's control. You're not. It's not risky. You're not in any danger. She's not gonna stab you or shoot you.
Making sure.
Or I don't know. Maybe she will if you roll bad enough.
They're at risk of being cringe.
Who knows? Honestly, it's a failure.
Ooh.
She looks at you and she kind of blushes and looks away and she says, "I mean, I'd really like it if you came."
Aww. This is random
Just-
NPC that just came into my life talking about goddamn heartstrings.
Just for a little bit, just to say hi to everyone. You know, we've missed you. We were worried that something happened to your family. There's a lot of people that are just, we're worried about you. If you came and just said hi to everyone, you'd make a lot of people feel better. You were our valedictorian, after all. Everyone looks up to you and counts on you.
All right. Tell you what. Give me 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour.
A clock has now started. The clock is titled "Stood Lyra Up."
Oh no.
Take too long on this, and you will stand up. Poor Lyra, the architecture student.
No, he did say 30 minutes to an hour.
Yep, I've got a
Okay.
clock that gives you that amount of time. Take too
Okay.
long on this heist, and you will not.
Guys, we got a speed
You
run.
will stand her up.
All right.
I will also say standing her up would give you 1 stress.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I can see that.
Yeah, nothing too major, nothing too terrible. Just if you stand her up, you get 1 stress. Can Sylvain
Just
leave
get-
the party for
I was
to go
actually
hang
thinking
out at a
about that.
cafe?
You're gonna
I
break
was
their heart is all.
I was literally thinking about that. I'm not gonna lie.
The
Sentimental
15,
bitch, okay?
the 15 isn't that far away from where the heist is happening. It's on the same street.
Yeah.
Regardless, she looks at you and says, smiles a little bit, like shyly, very clearly. She clutches her, bag of supplies a little closer and says, "Okay, I'm really excited to show you what I've been working on lately. I'm gonna make sure I have it finished by the time you're there, okay? So don't be late."
Just so fucked.
I get so fucked. He's gonna give her a little nod. Sure. Can't wait to see it.
Okay, it was super nice to meet you. She waves at Poinsettia and she waves at Heartless, and then she looks at Dandy and smiles, and she gives like a really weird like hi kind of a little wave and scurries away.
Hey, what about me?
Oh, me.
If I had a
Your-
pocket
your
watch, folks, I'd be
character, Zed-
staring at it very condescendingly
Your
right now.
character, Zed, I like of how they just kind of like, it feels to me like they just kind of fit into the background, you know what I mean? Like people don't notice them
Yeah.
until there's an
Exactly.
explosion or a poison. So I've been having the NPCs kind of react to that too. So this way you're like the last person they notice, and it's not until you speak up that you go, "Holy shit, when did you get here?" All right.
You know some people, Sage.
That I do, but let's just get the steed and get out of here so I can go.
She seemed real friendly.
She seemed real cute and very interested in you.
And
Yeah.
okay, walk in tease, folks. Walk in tease.
Sage will walk and reassure Heartless and Poinsettia. You don't have anything to worry about if that's what you're so concerned for.
Oh no, I trust you wholeheartedly.
Yeah, I trust you.
But it doesn't mean I'm not going to tease you about it.
Doesn't mean I trust her.
He just rolls his eyes at them.
You head into
Yeah.
the old architect building. This is actually where you had most of your classes, along with Mrs. Farine, who was the professor at the time before the fire, the building falling apart, and her untimely death.
How ironic is it that the architecture building fell apart?
Yeah, it's very. Also, now I've added a fire to it, and you guys are breaking into a firehouse that's nearby. That because the capitalism is no longer a firehouse, which probably could have saved this place. Hey, Shai.
That's funny.
Yeah, I told you today. I feel on my game. I feel on top of the world and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You just bought weed?
No, I don't smoke.
Oh.
Well, I occasionally, like once a year, I smoke a pack of cigarettes, and that's just in memoriam
right,
of a
right,
good friend of mine, yeah. But I don't smoke weed.
I see.
My 2 girlfriends smoke weed, though.
Your left hand, right hand?
Okay, does no one know that meme? I'm not going to go into that
No.
reference. Okay, you don't know
I
about
don't.
my 2 hot girlfriends that smoke weed, Sylvie?
Wait. When did Heartless and Poinsettia start smoking weed?
I'll send it to you, and you'll get a laugh out of it. It's like old cringy Tumblr.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Yo, Pell just gave me this sick new drug.
You pick through the wreckage of the architecture building, Solvay, and there's just charred wood and more. This is where all of your classes were, where all of your friends were, and where everything was. The fire killed your professor, and it also killed 3 other students.
Ooh.
No one's sure how it happened. Apparently, when the fire started, the door to this one of the classrooms where all 3 of them were in would not open, and they were trapped within until the fire claimed them.
Oh, jeez.
They died horribly and screaming. You can even, because you are a whisper, and because you are, like, honestly part of this, you can feel now the awakening, the day of your powers when that fire happened. You can feel the screaming still of the 4 people you knew that died in this fire. They are nearby. Their ghosts were not dealt with, and you can feel them. But that could be a problem for later. As you sift through the ashes, you find the hatch to what was once a storage room, and clamber down into it, open up a, kind of like grate, and then you're in the canals. Anyone want to talk about what they just witnessed, or talk about anything that happened in the in the architecture building, anything like that?
I'd say Sage probably isn't going or wouldn't bring up anything like automatically. But I would say he definitely looks very bothered.
Poinsettia holds his hand.
Oh, thanks. He'll give her a small smile and a little hand squeeze.
Yep. And out of respect, for once, Poinsettia says nothing.
See, baby, this is why I love you. That was out of character.
Alright. You guys head through the canals, and eventually you, following your maps, using your pass keys every now and then, opening up grates, additional tunnels, doors, walking through a pretty confusing and winding circuitous pathway, you make it to the underneath of the old fire hall. Now, this is only just going to get you into the building itself. It's not going to get you directly into the main street section of it. And thankfully, due to this being a success on the engagement with a 6, you know exactly what one you're coming up into, okay? It is one that you selected. It is an unused storage room. It's meant to store all of things for all the buildings. Looking through your map, you're going to have to pass through 2 other businesses to get into Main Street. The first is old file storage. At most, there'll be a janitor or something present, likely. The second is a little bit more difficult. It is a divorce lawyer's office. Now, when you come out of the storage room, unfortunately, you're coming through a secret door that the lawyer might not even know about. You're not certain where it leads out, you just are aware that there's a door here that looks like in the maps it was hidden. From the lawyer's office, you just have to pass through his waiting room, and bang, bang, boom, you're in Main Street.
So 2 buildings we go through. Gotcha.
Yep. Your passkey opens up, you climb up the ladder, and you're in the storage area that you wanted to be in. There's not much here. It's an empty room, a bit of dust. What's strange, though, is that there is a chair with leather straps on its arms and ankles in the middle of this room, and a lone singular electric light bulb hanging from the ceiling. Just past that chair is the door that leads into file storage.
Can I go to that door, like just crack it open and survey to see if there's like a janitor there just outside waiting?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
All right.
With a 2, as you open the door and you survey, this was supposed to be from a controlled position, by the way. You open the door and survey, you do spot that there is someone, unfortunately, directly on the other side of the door. There is a janitor with a broom that isn't doing any actual cleaning. What he's doing is he's going, chicka chicka, chicka chicka, yeah, oh yeah, and he's dancing with the broom around in little like circles and quarters. The broom at the very tip of it seems to have a ball of some kind stuck onto the end of it and has a mop, and there's been a little face painted on it. He's currently just, dancing around with the broom. Oh yeah, chicka chicka, oh yeah, chicka chicka, and he's doing this weird little song. He's in janitor's clothing. He looks to be fairly clean cut. This is probably some kind of university student, working his part-time job right now. But he doesn't seem to be actually doing it. He's just dancing in an area where people shouldn't be able to see him easily. Unfortunately, because people can't see into this area easily is why you picked coming through here. So yeah, he's just, oh yeah, chicka chicka, oh yeah, baby, chicka chicka, oh yeah.
Should I try to lead in like a group prowl to get through this to the next area?
Yes.
Yes, I'm so good at prowling. I want to prowl.
Okay. Well, it's a group one, so I will roll it then.
Remember, for every failure you get stress. Everybody rolls a prowl. For every failure, Dandyman gets stress.
Actually, I have expertise, so max is 1.
Okay.
But we still count
Yep, we still count multiple sixes. Yep. This is what you built your guys' crew for, was this? No, now it's risky.
Thank you.
A 5 from Heartless. A 1 from Smiles.
Are you kidding me?
A 4
Standard. Is there any bonus dice or no?
No, not currently.
A 6 from Isidore. Let's go.
Oh, so good.
All right, and we take the highest roll amongst it, don't we? We do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically everybody failed apart from Isidore Sage, who succeeded with no complications. Meaning, Sage, you wait for the guy to be turned around and you go, and then you go, quick, go, now. And you quickly dash across the room with everyone else. And as you're going by, you see the guy out of the corner of your eye, he dips down the broom and says, oh, Lyra, it's finally time for you and I. And he leans in and he kisses the ball at the top of the broom. My dancing has wooed you, I see. He says as you leave.
Oh no, poor Lyra.
Dandy holds up a knife to Isidore. And
He sort of quickly like shakes his head like.
Thanks to the 6 on the prowl, you guys have a moment to recompose yourselves and get stacked up before entering into the lawyer's office, which again, no idea where you're going to come out. The way to open the secret door is that you have to rotate a crank on this side of the wall. So it's not something that you're going to be able to do halfway. Once you start rotating it, the door is going to basically keep opening.
Could I or like someone like try to like listen like against the door to see if like they hear anything on the other side?
Yeah, go ahead and do a survey.
Okay. Unless someone else would like to survey, because I only have 1 point in survey.
You
see
need
here.
me to survey?
Go ahead. I got 2 points in survey.
Position risky?
Yes. Just because, although you've got a moment, you don't have long before Loverboy back there notices. Oh, hell yeah! Success! Success, no complications! Heartless, you put your ear to the wall, and on the other side of it, you hear a tired, stressed voice going, "For the last time, Rachel, although yes, it is legal that you could take the dog too, it is absolutely immoral to take your husband's childhood puppy. You're already getting the kids. You're already getting the house. The carriage. You are getting everything. Leave the man his dog." And then on the other side, you hear, excuse me? He doesn't deserve that dog. I would take care of it so much better. And the whole point of me hiring you wasn't for you to tell me what's moral. It's for you to get me all of his shit. Okay? I married him because he had shit. I want his shit. Look, Rachel, the fact that you're accusing him of cheating on you is already ludicrous, and the evidence that cropped up is only hearsay and lies from friends of yours. It's going to all fall apart. Listen, Steve, he's rich, he can handle it. There seems to be some sort of torrid drama that I've written in the background that's happening in the room on the other side. That's very interesting, with so many ins and outs and a spectacular twist at the end.
Oh, I can't wait to get a twist.
Well, you won't, because you're not going to be here long enough. Hopefully, unless
Let's
you
just
want to
stay
get
here
caught.
for the rest of the session.
You could just stay here, and I'll just do a one-man show.
There. Well, sounds like a messy divorce on the other side, right there. Couldn't be us.
It's like if we were playing a game and we're just hanging around listening to the NPC
Yeah, let's
dialogue.
let the dialogue play out.
Been there, done that.
Alright,
Pat.
hold on. We all ready to go?
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
Great pet soldier. Wait, aren't they going to notice if we start opening the door?
Well, if we're sneaky about it, and I put on my shadow cloak.
Where did Dandy go? Damn, he left the mission again. This is just like the explosion carriage.
I didn't even
know.
need to use 5 stress this time.
I know, he does this all the time.
Are we going or what?
I guess.
Marines ain't real.
I guess
I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
you.
try.
I'm telling you, Steve, there was a little man living in our home that we didn't know was there in, like, the canals and the sewer portion of it. He climbed out of our toilet. I saw him. My husband was cheating on me, and
That's where Kappa went. So then,
Could rec be applied to carefully open that?
and then somehow he wound up on the lease?
I'm gonna just say, Rec will probably never be good for doing anything carefully.
Rec's whole point
carefully
is that it's
applied
not.
sabotage.
Oh,
Yeah. Sure, what do you want to
Fair,
sabotage and how?
or just like carefully, just very carefully open up that door so we don't attract attention.
It's going to be a finesse.
It's a crank. Oh.
A finesse or a prowl is what I would say.
You want me to just lead another group prowl, or?
I don't know, dude. You don't seem to have any luck with your best skill.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, hey,
Like,
at least it's only if I do it, I'm the only one taking 1 luck.
like you, I have some people who complain, oh man, I'm pretty unlucky at times, but like, I don't think you've succeeded a single prowl and you have 4 pips in it.
I
Like,
mean, I didn't succeed that last one. It was just a 4.
Hold on. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Like the amount
I have 4
that you
pips.
do, it's insane. Hey, Jack, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Let's go.
Woo!
Yeah, let's all celebrate Eldritch's terrible luck. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Never
I'm leaving
change,
you all-
Eldritch.
I'm leaving you all again for the crows.
No.
All right, so yeah, you could lead another group prowl if you wanted to get the door open, but you don't need it. It doesn't need to be a group yet. It's just the door needs to get open without anybody noticing right
Okay,
now.
then. I'll do a prowl then. You know what? Actually, no. Prowl hurt me. We're gonna do a finesse.
Oh shit!
You're putting Prowl in jail.
Aiden, thank you for the sub. I didn't notice it until now.
6.
Nice.
That cock.
Oh, it just came up. That's fine. Thank you so much for the sub. 6. So with the finesse, you abandon the crank idea. The crank's going to be loud. Everyone's going to hear it. What you do is you get your dagger. You work it finely in between the wall and whatever, is on the other side. You begin slowly leveraging it open, and you realize it's on the other side of a bookcase. The lawyer, who is very obviously the lawyer, is facing away from you. On the other side is a woman with so much Botox, you could probably bounce her like a rubber ball. She's sat on the other side of the desk, but is currently. Oh, thank you so much for giving a sub to Adam Smasher.
He's here.
Adam Smasher? Oh, and we're on a hype train too, and it's already, holy shit, level 4.
Woo!
It is not my birthday today.
Happy birthday, River!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, River!
No!
Happy birthday!
Yeah, give a lot of praise, bro.
I didn't even get you anything for your birthday. What the heck?
As you're getting the door open, she just happens to be standing up and turning away from you. Oh my god, and then a raid too! Okay, players, give me a second. I got a lot that just happened. Hello, Bunny Mando! It's not my birthday. Stop telling people it's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Bunny is an absolute fantastic content creator, guys. Please check her out. She is helping me get to the bottom of a watch mystery whenever I can actually continue that. It's not my birthday. Stop listening. Yeah, it's Blade from the Dark. Thank you so much for another 5,000 bits. It is not my birthday. Stop telling
He's
people it's
just
my birthday.
being modest.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday, River.
For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is River the Bard. I do a bunch of TTRPG content. I run a VTuber agency that focuses on TTRPG themed VTubers. I'm partnered with Paizo. I work regularly with Aratal Saurian. I do a lot of fun stuff. So yeah, thank you so much for coming to today's stream. We've got a lot of really cool things going on right now. First off, we're having a hype train going on. We're already at level 6 on it, so that's nutty. Thank you guys so much. It isn't my birthday. Don't listen to chat. My birthday's in June. They do this.
Happy birthday, River!
They do this anytime we're about to go on a hype train where they're like, oh man, it's his birthday. Everybody give him stuff, and it's not. And I don't want to break the record due to a fake birthday again. I broke the record with an actual birthday. Well, my actual birthday broke the fucking record again. So now my fake birthday isn't a shameful thing where I broke the hype train record from before.
It's not your birthday?
Damn.
Why do you say it's your
That's
birthday?
one nice. You guys can check out my agency here. Thank you so much for the follow. Tricks Treats. Don't you do it, Jack. Don't you do it, Jack. That's Hero Factory. If you want to support,
Damn, homie.
that's how to support.
Nice
Thank you so much, Aposse A.
has been dancing for 22 months.
We have a plushie right now. If you guys like dragons, it's our Silver Dragon Welt scraps. There's a prize to the talent whose bandana gets picked as decoration the most. It's a really high quality plushie. Please check that out if you like soft things.
Pick mine, not Rivers. Pick
Yeah,
mine.
that's another thing too. Anytime Solvay's is bought during this session, Solvay gets extra experience flags. Anytime mine is bought, everybody gets experience flags but Solvay.
That's why you should buy mine, because then I get all the rewards and everyone else suffers. It's the maximum suffering.
All right. So back to what was happening in the session. Currently, the players' hideout is threatened by a landlord company. They are trying to sneak into the head office of the landlord to steal back the deed to their hideout, and they have to get through a divorce lawyer's office first. So, again, the woman with all that Botox, or whatever the equivalent is in Blades of the Dark, she stands up. She's kind of looking away from the secret bookcase that you've opened. The lawyer is at his desk just looking exasperated. And there's 2 children in the room. One of them is looking dead at you right now as you slide open the bookcase. The other one is crying and has his head in his hands.
Huh.
The kid's eyes go open wide, and she mouths,
What?
Wait,
I
how's
just-
it to who?
I just
at Victor.
put my finger to my lips as a shh,
All right.
and
You have to
Yeah.
somehow get from one end of this tiny room to the other in order to get to the lawyer's waiting room.
okay.
By the way, the sign for his office is on the deck. It's his desk. It's BUTZ, BUTZ, and BUTZ, or butts, and butts.
I was about to say, what the
Look.
fuck is BUTZ?
Butts, and butts divorce attorneys at law.
You and your fucking Zed. Zed.
So then I'll just go ahead and lead the group in a group prowl then to try to get from point A to B.
All right. This is going to be a desperate if you're just aiming at a regular prowl with no distractions and no nothing. Because everybody, this room's really tiny. 1 more minute on the hype train, guys! Woo, woo! Wait, no, that's not a train sound. Woo, woo!
I got 5.
All right, everybody's prowling.
I got 5 on it.
You got a 1. Heartless.
Oh, we got
Well-
a crit.
Oh, Isidore got a crit.
Isidore crits again! We had our 2 crits tonight! That's nuts! It's not my birthday!
Happy birthday, River.
Oh my god! Happy birthday!
Hey, did you know that? It's River's birthday and he has a secret lab chair on his throne right now?
I actually do have a secret lab chair on my throne. Someone convinced me to add it. It's of one of my favorite League characters, Jin. All right.
God, I'm so good at prowling.
Together.
With double 6s, the shush on the small child works, and you guys, like, wait for a moment when the lawyer gets up and he walks over to Rachel, the Botox lady, and he puts an arm around her waist and he says, "I know, sweetheart, but don't worry. We'll get through this."
Oh no, what a twist!
The other kid just keeps crying the whole time. Rachel throws herself in the divorce lawyer's arms and kisses him, and the small child just looks at you all, again mouthing "Dad," as you guys quickly abscond from this whatever is happening in the background of these characters' lives. You open the door into the waiting office, take a step out, and there is just a shit ton of people in this office who all see you exit from the door. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. 6. All exiting.
It's normal.
All exiting the divorce lawyer's office at the same time. And recall, one of you is a clown, literally.
What's up?
What's
Messy
up,
divorce.
you say? You say messy divorce.
Mhm.
Roll me a sway.
Okay. Can I get some help with that?
I'm finally free.
I'm gonna give you a bonus dice because that was pretty funny.
I'll help. I'll try to help.
Okay.
2
So,
stress
what
and 1 more
happens if they
bonus
help me?
dice. Not you,
Okay, so
Egg.
that means 2
Not
bonus dice.
you,
Oh,
Egg.
Is that
It's-
desperate?
It's Eldritch. No, this is risky.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, all of you, the only one who actually gets to mark off a flag for that desperate action is Eldritch.
I got a 6.
Yeah, with a 6, one guy stands up and says, "Don't we know it?" and gestures at everybody else in the office. implying
I
that they
love
are
how-
also a huge polycule getting divorced.
I love how this like joke heist has turned out so far to be like our most successful one yet.
I don't know why. Anyways,
It's so that the dice can F us on the one that's actually important.
you
Yeah.
easily make it through the waiting room, open it up to go into the landlord office, and as you're closing the door, you hear someone say, "Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that like a landlord office that they're going into?" And then another person says, "This is why we're getting divorced, Dan."
Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
No, wait, hurry on.
You-
This is why we're divorcing you, Dan.
Yeah, the whole policy is just divorcing Dan.
Dan.
Yeah, take Dan to the cleaners.
As a note, for those of you guys who want to join in any of my campaigns, there are open slots in all of them right now, apart from, I believe, the D&D marathon game. Feel free to shoot me a DM on our Discord. Right there.
Oh
right.
my god. Fuck Dan.
You guys close the door behind you into Main Street, and the area is
That's one nice cock.
aggressively boring. It is so boring. It is just a bunch of desks all like lined up in that corporate boring way. There are no personal decorations. There are some filing cabinets, and then at the very back there is kind of a glass partition that looks like it leads into a private office. Crossing this area is going to be incredibly difficult without some kind of a plan because of how well lit outside the offices are. Even though there's no lights on in here, no oil lamps, no electric lights, no nothing currently turned on, you're going to be in full view with zero cover walking across to get to that private office in view of the full streets on the other side. The polycule got you? Thank you. I'm glad.
I guess one more group prowl across the spot.
Again?
This one will be difficult.
Okay.
So it will be desperate, and there's a chance you'll get spotted. Also, you quickly check, the time with a pocket watch or something, Solvay.
Yeah.
You are doing great on time so far.
Okay, cool. I was actually literally just about to ask you about checking in on that clock.
The clock has only progressed the normal amount of time it would take because you guys haven't been stopped by anything. You've literally just succeeded every single thing with a 6 so far. Like, I can't come out with any negatives. All right.
Can we increase? Can we put our position to risky if we all equip subterfuge supplies?
Ooh, what's in subterfuge supplies? That's a good question.
Theatrical makeup, a selection of blank documents ready for forger's hand, costume jewelry, a reversible cloak, distinctive hat.
I was saying, what
And
if we
a
just
forged
like
badge office.
dress like we're like office workers who like fucking belong there?
Or even
wait.
just have our reversible cloak that kind of just hide us a little bit better.
That's one nice cock.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Enchanting Sorcery.
Also, River, just to apologize real quick. My effect for my prowl should be great because the shadow ups the effect by 1.
Okay. So, if you guys tell me how you're doing what you're doing and using the subterfuge supplies, which, yes, do contain enough costume stuff that you could disguise as people, then, yeah. Just let me know what you're doing and how you're doing it. This wouldn't be a prowl roll in that case, though. This would be a finesse to get across the room instead, because that is employing subtle misdirection.
Okay.
Oh,
I can believe that as
Oh,
well.
or a sway would work as well, because sway someone with disguise. You guys are swaying everyone outside. The prowl is going to be a desperate. The sway or the finesse... Actually, I'm going to make it a sway. The sway is going to be much easier. This will actually be a controlled.
I have 2 dots in sway.
I don't have anything in sway.
Me either.
I got 2.
Not only that, but like I have the thing of I only suffer 1 stress no matter how badly we roll.
I'll say, technically, we don't all need to go over to grab the document, right?
That would be correct. You could only send in a certain group of you, and then the rest could cover the exit. Remember, you've thought of the way in, you haven't thought of the way out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys are thinking, give you a little bit of time with your brains.
Yeah, so my vote is send in the people who are the best at sway to just be all like, yeah, we're office workers, we fucking belong here. And then, like, personally, I don't think anyone would really bat an eye at that. While the other people, you know, do what River said and cover the exit. That's my vote, but I mean, I'm down for any.
You mean
That's a
find
bad
an
idea.
exit? We don't actually know where we're leaving to be.
I have an idea.
Is this in character or out of character?
Oh, either one. Which one do you prefer?
Well, since River's not here, I would say out of character, but...
Oh, well, since I have 2 sway and I'm a clown, I can lie and say that I am the party clown for workplace morale boosting event. Yeah, I can try to make a distraction.
But there's no one in the office right now, so...
Oh, damn it. Never mind.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's people in the office, that would be a great idea, I think.
Yeah, you party clown for the divorce party.
I could do that. Anybody else got other ideas?
Just pretend that you're like distracting the people outside, like
I am distracted.
Like, you're trying to get directions for like where the divorce party is.
I can do that.
Right. Back.
Uh,
So, what's the plan?
I don't know.
I think we're gonna send like just our best people that are at sway to group action over there, while the rest gonna look for an exit and cover it.
Okay. Who's going?
I can't sway very well.
I can though, and I feel like we're gonna need Dandy Man, so I still.
You
usher
could
him
prowl as an
follow.
individual. Remember, Dandy.
Okay, then.
You don't have to go with the same thing. And I'll put it as a risky because if you're sneaking amongst people who are very like openly pretending to be working, you're less likely to be noticed from outside.
Okay.
So their own sway is going to make it easier. Starwolf, thank you so much for the big raid! Thank you for coming, everybody! It's not my birthday, don't listen to chat!
Happy birthday, River!
Hello!
Just brought 23 bindlings.
If
to
you
the
guys
events.
didn't know who I am, my name is River the Bard. I do a bunch of TTRPGs, Pathfinder, Paizo, Cyberpunk, Blades of the Dark today. I also run a VTuber agency called Hero Factory. You see it there? We have a plushie right now that's a silver dragon named Scraps. So think about picking him up. He's super cute. Whichever talent sells the most of their bandana earns a special surprise, which could be full body tracking or a new 3D model. In addition, anytime a plushie is bought today, if you DM me a screenshot of the receipt, if it is mine, so the green bandana or Solvay's, which is the blue bandana, Solvay?
Yes, I'm blue.
The party in this campaign get different rewards. If mine is bought, everybody but Solvay gets an XP flag. If Solvay's is bought, Solvay gets 2 XP flags.
Yay.
Alright. Victor got a 5 on the prowl. I need to see the... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I need a new prowl from you, Victor. And I need to see the sways from the people sneaking across this office floor.
it's not me. I got no sway.
And you're using the subterfuge items, right, Poinsettia?
Yep.
Yay, let's go. I will not be swaying. I do not have no sway.
Risky standard bonus die 1.
Yes. And same for you, Victor.
Okay.
Victor.
But with a prowl.
Sorry, I thought I was just using the other roll I did.
Nope.
Victor.
Okay.
My
So
name.
Risky
Oh, no
bonus die
worries,
one.
Starwolf. I hope that you have an excellent night. Get some gruelingly good sleep, and don't drain so many booze fight. Oh, draining boss fight, not a booze fight. I was super confused. I will take care of your floofs so good. I will floof them up so extra and nice.
Damn, these rolls are crazy.
Yeah,
I know, right?
why can't you roll like this when you're in danger?
Yeah, I rolled 3 6s to kill 3 people in a row
With-
last time I was in danger.
With a 6 from Poinsettia and a 6 from Victor, you guys easily cross this distance without any complications or problems. Everything's going extremely smooth. You make it to the office door, you open it up, you sneak in. The guy inside looks up from his desk where he was holding a picture that you can just see in the reflection of the glass behind him. He's holding the picture of the girl with the Botox in the divorce lawyer's office.
Oh no.
And he was like gently caressing it and going, "Rachel, my beloved." And he looks up and he sees you all. He goes, "What the fuck? Who are you?"
I'm gonna knock him out with a throwing knife.
Uh-huh.
All
Yo,
right.
yo, relax.
I'm gonna say risky, and success with the complication is you don't knock him out and you wound him instead.
Okay.
Okay? So get a 6 and he's out cold. Fail to get a 6 and you nick his ear and he's gonna probably react to having, a knife thrown at him.
You know, that's fair.
Fail and you're gonna hit his picture of Rachel.
You said risky, right?
I did, risky.
Okay. Standard.
I just convince him that you belong.
5.
You throw your knife and you, slice open his ear, and the knife sinks into the wall behind him, and he gets up and he goes, "What the fuck?"
I
And he-
like to. I was gonna say, can I resist the consequences?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I would like to try to do that.
Okay, I would say that this is a... What kind of resistance would this be? You're not taking damage, so it's not going to be a prowess. I'm going to say it's an insight.
Okay.
Because this is not physical strain or injury. This is from deception or understanding. So you missed the throw. The insight would be to resist and to have gotten it correct.
Okay.
2 stress.
2 stress. Okay.
All right, so now this doesn't translate it to a flat-out success, all right? You still failed to knock him out. I'm going to say that you did wound him, but instead of getting him in the ear, you got him in the shoulder, which slows his reactions and is going to give time for Poinsettia to react before he can do what he was going to do. Sound fair?
Okay.
Maybe.
That sounds fair.
Game's going good, Hephaestus. They're currently jumping a dude who's getting divorced. Long story. You should watch the VOD for this one. This is one of my best sessions I've ran in a while.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm the clutch at Poinsettia.
Oh God.
All right,
I'm a
Poinsettia.
talker, not a fighter.
Actually, I bet you
Convince
have
him
this
that
one.
we're
Yeah, there's probably a way to
hired to
talk
kill
him.
him by Rachel, so he hates Rachel.
Yeah, I guess you could somehow pin the tall on Rachel. Also, by the way, Zed, I'm sorry that you haven't had much to interact with this
That's absolutely
session.
what I'm thinking.
I hope that you're still
I was
enjoying
gonna
yourself
say-
regardless, Zed.
Yeah, I was.
I'm having a great time.
Rachel sends her regards.
I was gonna say you'd be like, "Oh, we're so sorry. We thought you were an intruder. Are you okay? Oh, fun.
Rachel sends her regards.
Now I want to use that one because it's funnier. It's the funny answer, and I do so like the funny answer.
You could just convince him that that was a warning.
Yeah.
Rachel really wants you to sign the papers, and she told us to come warn you.
That'd be a command.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Dude, sorry that my friend threw a knife at you. We were just trying to threaten you, but we weren't trying to kill you.
Wrong job.
wrong office.
Wrong job.
I know what's happening is scary, but I'm going to need you to stay quiet for a sec. We're pretending to assassinate you as orchestrated by Rachel. You are
Okay.
to move as soon as you can.
Roll me a sway?
Don't make a sound. Get out.
Roll me a
Stay
sway.
low.
I went with advantage, that's fun.
Roll me a sway.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say this is a desperate position too, because that's a ballsy claim. Wrong janitor, my B, chat says.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I would have said. Wrong job, honestly. Wrong job.
Oh my
my
god.
bad.
Oh my god. I'm going to push myself to stress for a
Got
bonus
it.
die.
Go ahead. Holy
Let's
fuck, another
Easy.
critical. The
Easy.
dude with the knife in his shoulder looks at you and says, "Will I get to keep Roscoe?
Oh
I'll do anything."
She's
Okay.
after him to take him with you and go.
He stands up, reaches under the desk, and pulls out a Pomeranian, and then runs.
no! Oh, Rose, go, dude, go! Go
I
live
killed
with
a Pomeranian.
Roscoe!
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
What you
kidding.
say, boy?
The
I'm kidding.
Pomeranian just has that wide-eyed look Pomeranians have, where it's completely unbothered by whatever is happening to it, as the guy takes it
Yeah.
and takes the Pomeranian away. Regardless, it
I will
looks,
cry if you stab a dog.
I guess he's free. Okay, the office is now empty of anybody on the inside, and my torrid love affair divorce plot deepened.
Oh my god.
That's not what I expected, but I guess it works.
Poinsettia is holding her temples.
Look around what we're here for.
There's the desk, a filing cabinet, and a locked safe.
If he runs out and I see him, can I say, let me get a sip because his shoulder is bleeding?
You're gonna sprint across the whole open area to do so? Alright. Roll me.
No, you're not.
No.
Okay, well, hey,
But
that's
I'm
something that would
considering.
that's something that gets you an XP flag. Remember, struggling with your vices.
Ooh.
There's blood in the water right now. You can smell it. It smells delicious. This dude's pathetic as shit. He's losing everything in the divorce caused by
Except for
Kappa
Roscoe.
somehow. Except for Roscoe.
Wait, how did Kappa cause the divorce?
I told you
I thought
that
it was Rachel's love with the divorce lawyer.
it was, but it's also, remember, she thinks that her husband's cheating on her with a little man who came up from her
That's,
toilet.
that's right. Okay, I remember now.
What would I roll?
Depends. Are you trying to tackle the guy without any concern for being spotted, or are you trying to avoid being spotted from outside the store? If you tackle the guy, I'm going to put you at a controlled position with great effect because he won't expect that. But you will absolutely be spotted by the people on the street. If you roll a prowl, it's going to be a risky, and in failure, he'll leave without you getting to taste his blood, and you'll gain 1 stress.
I think I'll do the prowl.
Okay.
You said risky?
Yes.
Risky standard. Damn.
So, with a failure, you sneak out trying to get to him, and he's already escaped. Roscoe spots you and starts "Wah, wah, 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 wah," at you as he's running. This causes a lot of people on the street to turn and look and see what appears to be a tall, pale, thin vampire standing in the middle of the store. Their eyes slide off of you and onto the weird clown. Y'all have been spotted. A clock is now ticking.
Poinsettia, You see Danny take a slow turn and look at Pale.
There was blood.
Oh, there's going to be fucking blood when I'm done with you.
Your blood?
So wait. So Pale essentially ran back out. Right? When Pale ran out, Poinsettia shuts the door.
Which
I'm
door?
sorry.
Sorry, I'm a little confused. Oh,
We
Go.
stuck into
he's running on the street now? He was gonna...
Yeah, he was running on the street. We walked in because we walked in and he was at the desk, right? And then Pale ran back out of the building.
No, it was the. Oh wait, is it the building or the office? Like he's still in like the main hall of the room. We're just in a side office. Of the
Yeah,
main hallway
like
that
he's...
leads to the last
Yeah,
window.
like he... I thought that he was trying to get him before he got out of the office.
Okay.
So Pale
Either
should be
way, he
still
would've-
in the office.
So, but he would have left the small room that we were in.
He wasn't in the small room with you. He was on the other side. He never came with you.
I shut the door.
To the small office?
Yes.
Okay, you shut the door to the small office. You're on a clock now.
Well-
Better hurry and find what you need.
How bad, guys?
Poinsettia, how good Poinsettia was searching a room?
Am I searching a room?
Yeah.
I'm more of a talker than anything else.
Desk, filing
Ah.
cabinet, and safe are what you see right in front of you right now.
I'm gonna go to the safe and try to pick the lock.
Okay?
I will take a stress and provide light.
Uh,
There's no need for that. There's
think
light
he-
in the room.
Okay.
desperate or risky?
Huh? Just risky.
Okay. Yeah. And
The peeking is so funny. Yeah, you're welcome.
I got 3 5s.
3 5s. It's gonna take a little bit, but you're beginning to get in.
Okay.
Poinsettia, what are you gonna do in the meantime?
Check the
As
filing cabin.
well as everybody else, what are you doing? You've been spotted now, so it doesn't matter if they see more of you.
I'm
I'm gonna.
very debating throwing a grenade just for fun.
What?
Sure, why not?
I'm not there.
Go ahead and roll me a rec.
I don't know yet. I'm
Okay.
thinking what I want to do.
Let's hear from... I'm gonna go through the list now from everybody, just this way we can get to everyone, okay? Egg, what are you up to?
I hold my action because I'm not sure what to do yet either.
Okay, Poinsettia, what are you up to?
Let's see. It was so we have Dandy working on a save. There's the filing cabinet, which I'll go check. What was the third place again?
Desk.
Desk. Okay. I checked to see if the filing cabinet can be opened.
You rattle it. Looks like it's gonna need a tinker or a rec to get in.
I checked to see if the desk is also locked.
The desk is not locked. You open up a few drawers pretty quickly, but it's gonna take a survey to find anything useful.
Heartless.
Oh, I thought Heartless was waiting outside.
Oh,
You're on the
outside.
other side of the office.
Oh, right. Crap.
So you can yell.
Yeah.
You can yell to Heartless. It's just across the
No.
other side of the office. It's like the distance between one end of a 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh.
Yeah.
This isn't going to go well, but I'll try the survey.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, we already got caught. Stealth is kind of kaput at this point, right?
Oh no, stealth isn't the problem. I just have no points in survey.
Well, yeah, no. If you wanted, you could call Heartless over. It's not like he's gonna get
Yeah.
caught. We're already spotted.
Guys,
Mm,
guys want me to come in? I can also tinker with the safe or something.
I opened the door and I pointedly call Heartless and not Pale.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna stand here, honestly. Oh, you guys never seen a guy desperate for blood before? Like,
Well, what happened, Poinsettia? Everything going well? Eh?
It kind of gives you a look of like, do you not see Pale being? You know what? Never mind. Get in here.
Okay. Heartless enters. So.
Help me search through this.
Alright. And
This
she's gonna go
desk.
ahead. Oh, this desk right here? This one specifically?
Yes. Yes, this desk.
Okay. Heartless is just gonna go ahead and rummage through it. A survey, risky, standard. Any assistance? I have 2 dice.
I will certainly give assistance
Bye.
by helping you look through.
Success, complication.
Okay, so with a survey through the desk, you look in and you find some files and papers that look to be valuable. And you quickly start snatching them all up, but it's going to be a bit, and this is going to be we'll need to look at it all later and see if we got anything valuable. So you don't know if the deed is in what you're snatching, Heartless. You're just kind of grabbing everything.
Gotcha.
And, Sage.
Yes. So the desk is already being looked at, the safe is being done, and is anyone going through the filing cabinet?
Not yet. Let's
I will
look.
go through the filing cabinet then. And is there a way to like try and glean like how are these files sorted? Like, is it by last name, or like?
Yeah, study.
It's locked currently.
Oh wait,
Study?
yeah, it is locked. It is locked. The
Oh,
filing
that's right.
cabinet's locked right now. You got to get it open first. But a study would be great for that.
Okay. He'll call to Poinsettia and Heartless. I don't suppose there's a key in there by any chance.
Huh?
Look for a key.
Just get some Pale in here and have them pick it, or the clown to break it.
I'm not good at breaking things.
Thought you were a cutter.
Yeah, I cut people, but not things.
Flesh and metal is very
damn it.
different.
you're gonna have to call me in, bro. I'm gonna stand out here all willy nilly and act like I did just try to
Put me in, coach.
Ew.
Yes,
Get moving. Let's go.
yes, sir.
All right.
You failed this.
so,
You're sleeping with Kappa.
Pale, you rush
Oh,
in.
God.
You rush into the office. What are you doing?
Can I take fine tinkering tools and then try and pick the faucet log?
Yeah, you get out your tinkering tools and you mentally start racing Victor, Dandyman, as he's picking the safe and you're picking the filing cabinet. Who will complete it first? Go ahead.
Is it risky?
Yep.
And then, is it standard effect?
No, it's greater effect because you've got your fine lockpicks.
Oh yeah. No bonus standard. Okay. Fuck.
With,
Oh my god.
with double twos, you accidentally jam the lock, but you don't realize it. You proudly stand up and say voila, and Poinsettia, you go over to pull the cabinet open and it rattles again.
Again.
I look at him and I go, "You're an imbecile moron."
Egg, you're up. As you're kind of standing from where you're at, everyone's in this tiny office right now. Apart from you, you can see that outside there's some people looking in through the windows right now, trying to see what's happening in there.
Oh shit,
Guys,
yeah.
They see you clearly as you yell, "Guys!"
Wait, they can see me but not hear me, right?
That's true.
guys, I'm gonna go out and make a distraction. Unless you got a better idea.
better idea would be for you to come in here and get this damn filing cabinet open.
Fine, I'll kill him. Alright, River. Oh wait, why am I talking in character? River, I'm smashing that. What's the thing called again? A cabinet. Yes. Roll wreck.
Got it.
Okay,
Yep.
rolling wreck.
Hit me with a wreck.
Sorry guys, just a heads up. I have no points in wreck. So yep, here we go.
You're a
Whoa.
cutter! Wow!
Oh, that
Wow,
worked.
with a 5, he succeeds.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
So he steps by, he grabs the filing cabinet, he grabs the drawers, and just yank, crash, yank, crash, yank, crash, yank, crash. In doing so, though, all of the papers and files are thrown everywhere outside of outside of whatever organizational method they were in. They now coat the floors.
Quick out of character question. Egg, I thought you said Smiles was a cutter. Isn't the cutter the one that starts with points in rack?
No, you get to choose. I put all my point in skirmish.
Wait. It should, but
He
it
gets
should
skirmish and command. He doesn't start with wreck.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Which one starts with wreck that I'm thinking of?
Tinkers and leeches.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have wreck.
Okay. I bet.
It's all good, bro.
I should have done frying wrecking trolls and blown it
You
up.
just have high
So,
hopes for the Enzo.
Dandy Man, what are you up to?
I'm gonna try to keep picking this safe.
Go ahead, try it again.
Can I take a stress and assist him?
Absolutely.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm assisting you.
One more dice.
I got 5. Ooh,
Bro.
that's a close one.
With Pale's assistance, you manage to get the safe open. Inside is a brown manila envelope that you unwrap and you open up, and there's a bunch of pictures of Kappa. But it's like blurry Kappa pictures as if he was Bigfoot. And there's like notes like, who is the little man? There's pictures of like wet footsteps in an empty hallway, like cupboards being left open and food clearly having been eaten. Like notes like, I think someone is living here who shouldn't be here, and just more notes and things like that. And then there's like a non-blurry picture of Selkie, Kappa's sister, that is like front and center with like in red pen written above it, "Who is she?" in all caps.
Why is the leasing office so obsessed with Kappa?
He's a crime boss.
Then you find a notebook, and it's like a little diary. It reads, "The little man actually came in today. I think I may have finally tracked down where he lives. I've purchased the property and allowed him to stay there on a lease. Soon I'll have the evidence I need that it was Rachel who was cheating on me." And then, like, one picture slips out, and it's Rachel embraced with Kappa.
Oh my god.
All coming together now.
Why has Kappa got so much game?
And then another picture slips out, and it's Kappa embraced with the man.
Blue Kappa fucks.
What? Is this guy is he cheating on 2 people?
No, 2 people are cheating on each other, but with Kappa.
You also find 2 coin and Southfuls.
Oh. 2 coin, but the pictures of Kappa are priceless.
You get a little bit more advice too. In the notebook, you read that to hide the deed, they actually filed it under a fake name, Hayato Artemis, or Haha.
Well, you know, it's funny. I was actually going to look at I'll look under Hayato Artemis. I remembered that was the name that they had said.
Yep.
But now it's all strewn about!
Yep.
Grab it all! We'll sort it out later.
Oh, who was searching through the desk?
That was...
Heartless was, right?
Yeah, in Heartless.
Heartless, you find a gun. You can add it to your load if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a flintlock.
You know what? I'm glad you found that, not me.
Oh, Kappa?
Was it to shoot himself?
No, the guy at the desk, and it actually was to shoot himself.
Oh, that's what I thought. I knew it.
Roscoe!
Poor guy.
Well, you
What if he Roscoe if he shot himself?
Not
Well,
him.
it's just,
Obviously,
like,
she would
run-
take
one
Roscoe.
more thing too. You found a suicide note and a will that left everything to Roscoe.
Nice.
Heartless just runs her hands over the over the wood of the pistol. Engravings. Every tactical advantage.
All right, Poinsettia, what are you up to?
I had been helping go through the desk. I am helping pick up the papers off the ground. From
Find
the,
a bottle of lube in the desk.
Save that for
throw it
later.
at Kale and keep going.
All right, sure. So you're just grabbing up the papers.
This is painting a
I
nightmarish
pick up the
picture.
bottle, I beam it at Pale, and then I continue picking up the papers.
And Sage and Pale.
I was probably going to be picking up the papers, some papers as well.
Pale?
I'm gonna toss a smoke grenade.
Where? Like just in the room with all the papers?
Chaos.
Where's this going? I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just I need some clarification. You're in a tiny room. Thanks for the raid, Red Thraxian.
Is this because I threw lube at you?
Yes.
All right, where's the smoke grenade going?
Red Taraxon just brought 2 bardlings to the dance.
Dragon
Actually,
raid.
I'm gonna do another thing, and I'm gonna just wipe lube off myself.
There was
I thought
no
the bottle
actual
was
lube
closed.
on you. It was just the bottle that was thrown at you and it bounced
Yeah.
off. All right, you lube yourself up by accident and then begin unlubing yourself.
Oil up.
Yep.
Oil up.
In
bottle and
doing
it popped
so,
open.
in doing so, some of the papers are now beginning to stick to Pale. There's a lot of papers just stuck.
Don't worry,
in.
guys. I'll bring the papers with me. It was
Yeah.
all tactical.
He says, slightly muffled by a series of papers stuck to his cheeks. Welcome, we're playing Blades in the Dark. Welcome, Red Thoraxian. So far, the players are trying to rob a leasing office so they can steal the deed to the tower that they have their criminal hideout in. There's been a divorce lawyer and a very, very confusing series of affairs. 2 different polycules in danger, a former old friend, and a janitor dancing around and making little songs. It's not my birthday. Please stop telling people.
Happy birthday, River!
Happy birthday, River!
If you guys wanted to support me, though, the best way to do so right now is to buy our plushie. It's so small, so cute, and so soft. And it's going to be how we do more merch in the future. Scraps is the mascot for the VTuber agency that I run. And he's a little silver dragonling, so you can get a little silver dragon with a scarf.
Yes, support us for River's birthday.
God damn it.
Happy birthday, River!
I haven't bought
Happy birthday.
I haven't bought the plushie yet myself because the shipping's so expensive for Canada. So if someone wants to buy the plushie for me, feel free. Anyways,
In my defense, I'm a sharded noble, and I assume the lube was soap.
all right. As a little bit of time passes, so you're down to the 2 clocks before you have to meet up at that cafe. Yeah, Silver Dragon. You guys have all the papers picked up in the room or stuck to various spots around Pale's body.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Okay, all right,
Onward.
let's just go. We'll filter all through it later.
I'm gonna really earn some trauma experience pretty soon here.
You guys all wonder where to go.
So I'm gonna go ahead and look for an exit now.
Sure. There's the front door, which you can see there's now people out front. They've managed to grab a blue coat, and they're pointing at the office, and the blue coat's kind of like raised his hat up and is scratching his head. There's the back door, or there's back the way you came.
Can I
No, fuck it.
can I survey the roof, like that roof entrance?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a survey to see if you can find access to the roof.
All right, and I'm gonna trade position for effect,
Okay.
And I am going to push myself as well.
All right, this puts it to a desperate, meaning that there will be a greater punishment should you fail.
All right. Does anybody want to assist? Javard, another dice?
Sure, I'll assist.
Thank you, thank
That's 2 stress, Solvay, remember?
Okay, that's fine.
you. Isn't it 1 stress?
No, it's...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No,
Wait.
it is 1 stress,
No,
yeah.
it is. It's one
Yeah, it
stress.
is 1 stress,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Pushing myself is 2 stress.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was incorrect.
Of course.
You said you were on your DMing game today, River.
Do you want to provoke me? I'm being so
I'm
nice. Oh my
teasing, I'm
god, it's a
teasing.
crit.
Let's go!
Good job. Good job.
I almost just wanted to say, let's go back the way we came, so we can get another glimpse
In
of
the
that,
little
oh,
office you're in, there is a rope tied to the ceiling. At first, you guys had ignored the rope, not wanting to consider the implications of what it meant. But now you realize it's not that kind of rope, and it's a pull rope. And you grab the rope and you pull it, and a little ladder comes down, leading to the roof exit.
Up here, guys.
That office was dark on many levels.
Another crit. They keep fucking critting tonight. This is like the lowest stakes adventure I have concluded, the lowest stakes heist ever. And today is the day they cannot fail. Which is good. I think that everybody needed a fun low stakes adventure where you just succeed in everything. All right, y'all scramble up the ladder and you're on the roof now.
Okay.
Sweet.
Let's prowl out of here.
All right, guys, let's boogie.
What? He's here? Where? Oh my.
Holy turn.
Kappa's here,
Moitretta.
naked.
Wait, why is he naked?
I have one word, although it's hyphenated. Micropenis.
Kappa,
Maybe
you
you
can
should grow
explain
or not,
to
show
do, and I'll hold up the brown envelope.
Oh no, you found it. Now, I have to kill you.
Why? We
Or-
don't care.
Or
Oh.
you could put our name on the lease.
Hold on.
And
Frustratedly, Poinsettia is just like, why? We don't care! On top of this roof, at the naked sawbones. Like, we don't care about any of this.
We never gave a shit. We never gave a shit about you. Why are you even? Why are you? We don't
Let's
like
just let him
you.
stay, you know? I like him.
You're
I'm just-
pathetic.
I'm just stealthing and going.
Yeah, I have a cafe to get to.
Take me with you.
Shut
can
your
we
fucking disappointment?
can we group prowl and then also use climbing gear to improve the effect of it?
You know why we were always busy when you were trying to talk to us? Because we don't like you.
He wipes
like
a little
everything
bit of
else.
snot from his nose and then scratches his tiny, micropenis, but weirdly large testicles. And he scratches his weirdly large testicles after
Hey,
picking his
he's a
nose.
grower, not a shower.
And he says, "That's okay, Poinsettia. We don't like you either," he says, putting an arm around Pale's shoulders.
Oh, poor Phil. And wait, Porsetta just goes,
Moved up, baby!
the difference between me and you is I don't want to be like you.
And that I'm better looking.
Yeah, wouldn't you agree that he's better looking, Pale? He's more your type, isn't he?
Does he have good blood?
That's right.
Good enough for me.
You look cute together.
My blood's real good.
Look at that.
Enough for me.
A match made in heaven. I mean, you both look the part.
By the way,
Hey, man.
Dandy Man's already
I used to be a
gone.
shut-in, so I kind of relate to this man. Noble, okay?
Oh,
Leave
you
man
finally
alone.
have a friend.
Warlock, you had said you wanted to do something with climbing gear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we do a group prowl and then climbing gear to increase the effect?
The best one at Prowl has already skedaddled, unfortunately, so he won't be able to lead the effort.
Damn. As he always does!
Yep, he's
Look, Hey, I
gone
need
again.
that. I need that trauma experience here, folks. It was either do this or stab Pale.
You know,
Take
stabbing me
your
would have been a bad shout. Give me an excuse to drop a grenade by accident.
Now would be a good time for that smoke bomb.
Want me
Did
to
somebody say smoke bomb? And then he puts a hand behind his cheeks and he begins making sounds.
Be farting.
No, I think he's shitting out a smoke bomb.
Chris kind of walks away.
I gotta say, I have a cafe to get to!
It's not coming out.
It's alright, man.
Do we
Try
light
to
it while
rest.
it's still in there?
And then there's this little sound, and you guys see a little bit of like smoke coming out of his ass.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that feels weird.
He's like the world's
Push
worst
him off the
nyan.
building.
Because skirmish.
He's become the world's worst nyan cat.
All right, someone roll me something. What are you guys doing?
Can someone
Prowling, I
like
guess.
convince him to like put us on the lease, and then he just comes with us and helps us escape?
Yeah, he's coming with you.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
convince
worry
him
about
later.
No.
Well, you've got the deed now, so you can decide if that lease even matters or not. All right, I need.
Alright, are we prowling
yeah.
out?
Who's gonna lead the group prowl? Remember,
I
you
have
take
0.
you take 1 stress for every person who fails.
Sure,
Look.
I'll lead.
Look, with the number of crits we've been doing, you guys are gonna be fine.
Alright.
Why do you guys say that?
I feel like I should have the spirit warden show up and chase him now, just for no reason.
River.
Alright,
Hey,
are we
there's
ready?
no dead bodies.
I'm ready.
Wait, think
Alright.
about.
It's
You're the
risky
guy.
or desperate?
Archer reference? Maybe. I love Archer.
I mean, I can throw a smoke.
Oh, it's
bomb
risky.
and
It's just
make
risky
it
right
real.
now. Yeah, it's
Risky?
risky.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Risky, standard, no bonus dice.
Yep.
Group action. Yep.
Damn. Oh, we all failed. Oh, it's a lot of stress.
Smiles.
That's so much stress.
Fail.
Oh, no, that's so much stress.
Success with
That's
the
a pass.
complication.
Hold on. Whoa. All right, so in total, Solvay is eating 1, 2, 3 stress. Solvay, does
Ow.
that trauma you out?
Nope.
All right, in that case, success with a complication. You guys all clamber down the other side, but as you're doing so, a few papers get snatched up by the wind off of Pale's body and out of your hands, and they're carried off. You can choose to escape now and risk a very, very small percentage that the deed was one of those papers, or you can go after those papers.
I'm leaving.
Ooh. Locate. I gotta really on this location, movement. If I go after those papers, can I hunt after them?
Yes.
I'm gonna do. Oh wait, but if I push myself,
I'm leaving
gonna-
too.
Points at it goes. Make sure to get home safely, Sage. Remember to have fun.
Don't have too much fun.
He's just gonna call me. I just don't want her coming back. And then,
Use protection.
oh my god, no. He is in a committed relationship. He loves his girlfriends.
So, Heartless is gonna go after those papers.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the same thing as last time. Trade position for effect.
Go ahead.
Great. Let's go.
With a 6, you managed to hunt down the last of the papers, and you're gonna need a prowl now to get out.
Huh. Can I survey like a good dark alleyway to just slip into?
Huh?
Don't forget, there's also, you could always, if you need to die, you could always get a devil's bargain.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be 100% be a prowl, Warlock.
Oh shit. Ah.
Oh.
With a 2, you're unable to find a way to sneak off, and there's a blue coat yelling, "Hey! Hey!" You gotta get rid of this guy to get away now.
Oh boy.
I left, man.
Scrum. I'm gonna do a command and say, I have a gun.
What?
Okay.
That's wild.
Heartless just starts screaming, all cops are bastards and sharks shooting.
No, Harlow just holds themselves hostage.
Also, side note, apparently Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson
Yep.
Bruh.
Bruh.
by
Nice.
a one-sided decision on points. Except for the complication, this guy's gonna remember who you are.
Remember who you are too.
Okay, you go, "I've got a gun." And he goes, okay, fuck it. He puts his hands up.
Bye. Runs off.
Okay. And anybody else?
I'm gone.
The rest of us is just escaping.
Okay. Everybody flees and escapes successfully, rendezvousing back at the headquarters, where by now, it hasn't been 9 to 10 hours, meaning that they are still here when you guys get back.
What took you guys so long?
Blue coat.
Oh. Well, they're still here. What do you guys want to do about it?
I think we should look. I think while we're outside waiting, we should look through the papers.
Okay, let's do that. Let's go into an alleyway, so like if they come out the front door, they'll just see us going through a bunch of their files.
Right.
We kind of stops for a moment and goes, do you think we could have just brought Kappa with us and then just told them we wanted to add our names to the lease?
No,
Yes.
because then we'd be paying rent anyways.
Well, he was paying the rent.
The fuck's rent?
Yeah.
Exactly. Something we don't want. That's why we hopefully stole the deed.
The Main Street people are still here in the building when you get back.
Yeah. We're not in the building. We're just gonna go like around the corner of the building. So,
We could sort through the papers.
yeah.
Sure.
Who's good at
Our
that?
one. I'm guessing we're gonna need a study to sort through all of it, and our studiers laugh at
I'll-
a cafe.
I mean, I have a point in study.
Ayo.
You won.
This will be a downtime action to look through it all.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you do wait out the rest of the time that the Main Street people are in there, and when they leave and you guys get back in, you can see that your alcohol cabinet's gotten a little bit lighter.
I fucking.
Motherfuckers.
Sage, you come back from a day where you had to lie your ass off. Nobody realized that you had dropped out. You were basically at a high school reunion where you're pretending to be far more successful than you are and not a criminal at all.
Yeah, it's great. I love that.
You met so many people that you, once cared about but don't really anymore. And one thing you're aware of is the distance between you and them has widened incredibly. You've seen people die now.
Mhm.
You channeled a ghost that made an entire, bar of people begin shitting themselves and fighting.
I did do that.
You almost shot yourself.
You
I almost did,
shat
but I
yourself.
didn't.
You've been through so much in your time as a scoundrel in the gangs of Duskfall.
Mm-hmm. I sure have.
And do you know what is probably the most frustrating thing about this?
What?
You just find them all so boring now. Before, these were things that you were interested in. Architecture, learning, things like that. But now, it's like you've tasted blood, and now all the wine you drink seems thin. How do you feel about this on the walk home?
I would say that there's a little bit of, it's a little bit, I don't know, it's not bittersweet. It is a little bit bitter because on one hand, this normal, like standard path to success was, sort of within his within his reach. And he's kind of like taking a glimpse into more or less life that he could have had. And now does not. But despite that bitterness, he doesn't regret the fact that he made that decision to drop out.
On your walk out of Charter Hall, it begins to lightly rain. The lightning barrier in the distance around the city crackles and blasts. You're walking down a street where there's only one street lamp remaining lit. And as you approach it, a figure in a long trench coat and a hat steps out into the one lone electric light, blocking your way.
He's going to pause for a moment, and he's going to try and be subtle and mutter a, pardon me, and just try to, sidestep and walk past the person.
Isidore, says a raspy woman's voice. The figure looks up. It is the face of the teacher who burned to death when the architecture building burned down.
As in, alive, or?
Oh, she's here, maybe. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
You remember, you're a whisper. This could just be a ghost that you just can't tell if it's a ghost or not right now. Either way, your dead teacher looks up to you. Isidore, why did you quit?
Okay.
Her voice is ragged from smoke inhalation, clearly. And it sounds as if every breath in her lungs, every little inch of word that she's able to eck out, comes at a clawing cost from her vocal cords.
I'm going to assume, and Isidore is going to, this is a ghost. He looks around for a moment to see if anyone else seems to see her, or...
There's no one else on this street.
Oh, there's no one else? Okay.
It's pitch black right now. The entire
Gotcha.
area is dark apart from that one lone street lamp and where your dead teacher stands with you a few feet away.
Gotcha.
Why did you quit?
He doesn't answer at first, staring at her in disbelief, not because of the fact that, it's a ghost in front of him, but he just did not in any way expect to see her ghost specifically. What are you doing here? You should be moved on by now.
Have to give. And she reaches into her trench coat. And she's taking something out. She pulls out a sheaf of paper. Have to give you. She holds it out to you. It's burned, blackened, and charred like the rest of her.
He'll reach out and he'll take the paper.
It's not just one paper, it's a stack. The first paper is blackened and charred. You'll need downtime actions to research it and solve this mystery for whatever it is.
Okay.
The second paper is the letter of your, like, resignation from the university. The last is a letter to the teacher about where are you and why you haven't been absent, why you've been absent, with a response saying that you are overseas and studying architecture. This teacher lied to the university. You didn't drop out. You're still enrolled. You can return to your old life still because this woman did not turn in your resignation later. Behind her, another street lamp flickers on, and then another, and another, and another, lighting an entire pathway back to Charter Hall. Meanwhile, the pathway back into Crow's Foot before you on the other side of this bridge is dark and black in that internal night.
She's still standing there?
When you look up, she's gone,
Oh, okay.
leaving the three papers behind.
Am I still alone on the street?
You are.
Okay.
You have the charred paper, your letter of, resignation, and then the teacher's excuse that kept you enrolled.
He looks at the papers. After a moment, he looks back towards that illuminated pathway towards Charter. And he thinks for a moment. And he mutters to himself, unsure, knowing that she's not here, but maybe she's still here in a way. I quiz. Nothing was ever going. Not honors, not top of my class, not Victorian, nothing. Ever going to make them happy. Thank you for caring. But I gotta make myself happy now. And he's going to clutch those papers close to his chest. And he is going to turn back into the direction that he knows the tower is.
You head into Crow's Foot, leaving the light behind you and walking further into darkness. A small bit of ash carried upon the wind sticks to your cheek a moment before blowing off. And again, you guys all arrive at the tower, and I think it's time to do downtimes and count your riches. I hope you guys enjoyed that little extra scene.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Leave us. Go back to your normal life.
Ah, hell no, you're here forever.
All right,
I chose the open.
payoff. First off, barely any coin, but that's okay. Two coin total that was stolen. You guys are earning 2 rep total.
1 second, let me pull up the sheet. 2 rep.
And we fill it up.
You do not have to pay for a crime boss in Charter Hall, so there was no district there, so there's no teeth. So what are you doing with those 2 coin?
What 2 coin?
Ah. All right. With heat, you guys are gaining 0 heat. It was smooth and quiet with low exposure.
And no murder.
Yeah, for a change, no fucking murder. Holy shit, isn't it nice, guys, when you don't murder people? There was attempted
With
murder.
almost murder.
You did almost murder.
Yeah, that was a 6.
Alright, give me a sec. Time to roll your entanglements. What's your heat currently at? Yawn.
2 heat, 2 wanted.
2 heat, 2 wanted. Alright.
The next Need for Speed game.
Oh, that shouldn't have been rolling twice and taking lowest. One moment. Or is it? Hold on. Yeah, roll a number of dice equal to your wanted level, meaning I was actually supposed to roll 2 and take the highest. So they were both 6s. I'm just going to take a 6. Let's see.
Did we somehow get 6 heat for all that?
Oh. Huh.
What do you mean, huh?
One of us goes to jail.
You know, one of you gets shot in the street.
Roll again as if your heat was 6 or higher.
Oh. Four and a 2.
Yep, give me a sec.
That's fine.
An enemy faction robs or scams money from one of the crew's interests or activity. Each character loses 2 stash.
That's upsetting.
I never
Bold
had
on.
anything.
Yeah, me neither.
That is very upsetting.
They steal my pocket lint.
It's pretty bad for Dandy, to be honest.
Just
I
took
only
me out
have,
my
like-
3rd bar.
That's Dandy's problem.
So yeah, Dandy, the faction that scammed you... Which one were you about to go to war with? Oh, it was the Crows.
Yeah.
The Crows
Redfish.
managed...
Well, the
Well, you get to pick if you're going to do the Crows or the Red Sashes.
oh yeah,
Remember.
never mind. I thought you were talking about like who was our highest negative
The
reputation.
Crows end up absolutely screwing you over by claiming to be member of the Eric Crows and using the gang titles against you for your bar that I believe that you have invested in, Dandy. And in doing so, they get 2 of your stash in just, kickbacks to them before the mess is figured out. You can either punish the faction and take -1 status with them, or lose 2 rep.
We are not losing that rep.
We must
No,
not
I'm
let
gonna-
them
I'm gonna punish them.
dishonor us.
All right.
I'm gonna crack that leather belt.
You guys declare war against them. Well, you will be anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I guess that decides which one you're going to be focusing on fighting.
Yeah.
Fuck
All
Alyssa.
right. For the bonuses, because of everything you stole, the citizens of Crowfoot get some rent abatements out of it. They like that. That's a +1 with them. However, City Council does not like this, so you lose some rep with them.
Fuck the council.
And you're going to lose some rep with the citizens of Charter Hall because a lot of those people were landlords.
Fuck them.
Eat the rich.
Otherwise, there's no other faction change. It was a pretty quiet job.
I just want to remind you that our biggest patron and ally is Rich.
I have 2 sides. Eat the rich. Eat the rich.
What if you're the rich one?
All right.
Sorry, I'll be
Looks at Dandy.
And we go into downtimes. I just heard Solveig was going to be back, so we'll do someone else first. Let's start with Egg. Egg, you didn't take any stress or damage, meaning that you could actually just heal this time.
Yeah, I just want to heal up, River. I'm hurt.
Okay, you don't currently have a doctor.
What about Kappa?
You have
He
to
didn't come
retain
back
his
with us?
services again. He did, but you can't find him. Again, you got to retain his services. Granted, when retaining the same guy multiple times, you get bonuses. So acquiring him, it's now a plus D1 to convince him to come back.
But do we want him to come back?
Oh, Kappa?
Yeah,
I mean-
so
Aw.
if you want to recover, someone's going to need to get the doctor back first. Do you guys want... Who wants to do that as a downtime action? Convincing Kappa to come back and treat people again. Nobody?
I want to go through my papers.
Okay,
Is there
that,
any
I
alternatives
guess
to
I'll
get healed,
do
River?
it.
Can I indulge my vice first, just see how much I get out of that?
okay, do you
before I
want to hold your
decide I want
action
to
then,
go?
Egg, until someone can see if
hold
they
my
can get a
action.
doctor? Alright, Dandy, what are you doing?
I
Remember,
get- is
too,
it-
you're about to declare war. This is the last time you'll get 2 downtime actions for a while.
I just remember. Is it a downtime action to put coin in the stash?
Nope.
Okay, then I am going to go ahead. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do.
Would it be better for us?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go into my vice for starters. Indulge. Please don't be a 6. It's the only thing that's gonna make me upset right now.
Be 6. Be 6.
4. Okay.
Nice! Alright, what are you doing for your
Okay.
second downtime?
My second downtime action. What does one do to get a doctor? Is it like a sway or
I
something?
was gonna say I can like convince Kappa maybe because
It's
he kind
an
of likes me.
acquire an asset, meaning that we actually roll your crew's tier.
We are gonna level up.
Oh, are you guys
Uh,
tiering up first?
Yeah, let's do that because our rep is full and we have 4 coin.
Okay, you guys are gonna tier up. That's really cool. Let me just figure out how that works. This is the first time I've ever had a crew make it off of tier 0.
No.
Let's go!
I'll be right back then. While you're figuring that out.
I gotta find crew advancement.
Sure.
Here it is. Gotta wait for it to load. It borked. I have to reopen it, so give me a sec.
Go, bro.
Here we go. Damn it, it doesn't show me here. Oh, don't forget, too, because we got crew advancements last time, right?
I suppose so.
Like, you guys advanced the crew, you got additional upgrades, didn't you?
I think so.
Oh yes, we got the synchronized.
When that
Yeah.
happens, each PC gets stash equal to the crew's tier plus 2 to represent profits, which is 2. So everyone should have gotten 2 stash,
Oh, that's just
which
oh,
everyone
I see
then just immediately lost. So
Immediately lost. So
Yeah.
now.
I'm trying to find the tiering up rules. Here it is. Kind of.
Right.
What is this? Your determines quality level. I can't figure out where it is that you guys, where it talks about tiering up.
Let me pull up the PDF. Alright. Search bar. Tier. The faction gained here.
Oh, here it is. I think. Yes, here we go. So you this is gonna cost coin equal to your new tier times 8. So it's gonna be 8 coin to increase the tier.
Wait, how does that work when our vault only holds? I think only holds 4 coin.
Yeah, you guys have to pay your own stuff too. Like you guys got to pay into it too.
Okay then.
Yep. So in total, to tier up, you need 12 rep, which you have. You need to have a stronghold, which I believe you have. Yep.
do.
And then you need to spend 8 total coin. Also, hello, Dungeons and Moogles.
I have exactly 1 coin
We love
left after
landlords.
the 2. I'm
Who's got
pretty
coins
that
to
we got
spare?
I have 2.
I'm a broke bitch.
I have 1.
there. I have 1.
Hot pocket lit.
Then we'll each put in 1 coin.
Sure.
Okay.
Then that'll be our 8 coin.
All right, so you did your 8 coin total.
Yeet.
All right, congratulations on being a tier 1 crew now.
Yay.
And your hold is now weak.
Okay.
Hey, we have a hole.
Is it like a like upgrade or anything, or
Yeah, you're gonna roll better dice when acquiring assets like doctors and shit. Also, the quality of everything's up, and you guys now have some NPCs hanging around.
Like good ones or
No, you don't have a
Kappa.
cohort yet. That's a cohort. You guys currently have now 3 to 6 NPCs that have joined you. You're a small gang.
what I meant was I didn't know if like we did anything with like the layer screen
Nope.
with like okay.
Everything
We
just
have
gets a
Lackey.
little. Everything gets a little nicer. Your desk cabinet, your lair looks a little bit more cleaned up. Looks a little bit nicer. That's it. Everything just looks like higher quality. It's cosmetic mostly.
We have lackeys. We
Yeah,
have goons.
You also roll now more dice when acquiring assets and when dealing with things. Yeah, you're basically able to do more.
We're
Okay.
gooning.
Oh my god, Sylvain. Alright, so you're acquiring an asset now, you said, Dandy, to a doctor?
No, 'cause I'm not gonna have a good roll for it.
Okay, well, it's not you who rolls it, it's
Oh yeah,
your...
no, it's the
tier.
crew.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll.
you'll do it? Okay.
Uh,
So as a tier 1, we're gonna roll 2 dice because you guys are acquiring Kappa again.
okay. Ooh, 6.
A 6. Ooh. That means Kappa's now a tier 2 doctor today.
what?
Just today.
Kappa shows up, looking much as he always does, but his wet little bald head is currently covered by a hat, and he's in a lab coat. Hello.
Hey. Guess I'm
Hey,
feeling-
Kappa.
I heard
Me and
that
Kappa are on good terms, right?
you needed help. Who is the patient?
I look back to Poinsettia.
Oh my god.
I
What if-
spent all day
Me too.
gooning, so I'm ready to take
God
care
damn
of
it.
What if this entire like
Poinsettia looks
series
horrified.
is just about leveling up Kappa from like the little slimy monster he is to like a respectable doctor?
No, he's still gonna be slimy. He's just gonna do a good job.
Respectable, slimy doctor.
Lawyer doctor?
You know, like that Kappa character in like Monster Prom? That's what I'm thinking of.
Yep. Hop to it. They've been waiting for you, Kappa.
All right. Who wants to get healing from Kappa first?
Damn, I would love to,
Alright.
but I'm all out of actions.
Are you spending any coin to get more actions?
No.
Okay. Let's see. So since he's a tier 2, that means he's going to be rolling 2 dice, taking the highest for you. He gets a 6 egg, meaning that you heal 3 segments on your clock.
My clock is now full.
Yep, and they roll over too, actually.
So now I'm bound
So
down to,
reduce each instance of harm on your sheet by 1 level. So the level 1 harm vanishes, and the 2 level 2 harms become level 1 harms.
Okay, let me bring it down. Okay.
And I believe you've got one leftover pip on your clock. What's your next action going to be?
Can I heal again?
Yeah, sure. Kappa keeps tending to you. I read a book on veterinarism. And this time he gets a 4, so you get 2 more segments filled.
Yeah, I'm
Are you going to
fully
spend any
healed.
coin to get more actions?
I'm poor, River. Yeah.
Okay. Poinsettia.
I'll see the doctor.
Apologize.
For what?
You said hurtful things. Apologize.
How much would you say it hurt?
About as much as this will if you don't apologize.
I'm weighing my options.
Hold on. Hey, everybody! And, everybody kind of gathers. Poinsettia has something to say to me.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, if you don't apologize, I'm not gonna help you.
I'm sorry, Kappa. I'm sorry that you were dumb enough to expect me to ever apologize to you for what I said.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my one.
And
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
he turns and walks away. You'll have to acquire a different doctor. Hey,
I'll
well,
survive for a little.
Poinsettia, you fucking swallow your pride and you apologize so we can get healed.
I'm sorry, I don't apologize to garbage.
Don't
Whoa.
think of it as apologizing. Think of it as emotional manipulation.
But he's fucking gross.
I don't care if he's gross. He's gonna fix you up because we're about to go to war with the crows.
you head over to Kappa's.
Sage.
Nope.
Sage, Heartless, do I have to?
Not at all.
Yes, you do!
Shh, 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 shh.
As the
Poinsettia.
boss here, I'm
Accidentally
saying
spit out my
yes!
food. Accidentally spit out my food. Fuck.
I don't
You
care if
know-
you give that frog man the sloppy toppy. You go say sorry!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's
Whoa,
not,
whoa, whoa,
let's
whoa.
not, let's not jump to that. Heartless, you don't have to. However,
Wait, no, Poinsettia, not Heartless.
oh, sorry, Poinsettia, you don't have to. However, there is a tactical advantage to not being all bruised and broken before we go to war.
I think holding up to your ideals is pretty hot.
It is, but I also don't like.
This is why I keep leaving you three. This is why I keep doing that. I swear to God.
I'm trying to convince you.
What you leave me, bro? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent until proven guilty.
You know what? Heartless, you always indulge me, but Sage, you are being reasonable. Fine.
He's
And-
going to, really quickly, he's going to give her a smile and give her a little on the cheek. That's my brave girl.
God damn it. She says with a smile. She goes to look for Kappa.
You go down to Kappa's goon cave, and as you're approaching,
What?
you hear. I don't know how well that came out, but I tried my best.
Yeah, more than I wanted it to.
Is he asleep? Is he doing something? Like, is he snoring? What is he doing?
He's sitting cross-legged in a little bit of water in the corner of the room.
Water like a puddle
Is
of
there,
poop?
like...
His back is turned to you. You can't see what he's doing.
Is there a rock?
Like behind him. Like there's rocks down here.
Cool, I throw one at him.
You throw one at him, and
But look,
he
not trying to hit him, but like...
yeah, just to get his attention. Yeah, he goes. 1 second, I'm nearly done.
No.
I'm gonna go.
I throw the next one at the back of his head as he says that.
Yeah, you hit him in the back of the head. He barely seems to fucking notice. He gets up, wipes his hands on his thighs, and then like steps away from the corner. And you're able to see there was a little like picture of Roscoe in the corner. What?
It's been about the dog the whole time. It always has been.
And then... So, what happens is... Poinsettia goes... You know what? Give me a moment. And I walk back upstairs to the others.
Hey,
I walk
if
over to
you
Sage.
leave, I'm gonna go for round 2.
Man, your chat is blowing up,
You
River.
know what? Do you want the apology? Then come on.
Huh? Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Twit.
Sorry, just post-goon clarity. And
I'm surprised you're capable of clarity.
I'm gonna lock him down there. Or lock her down there with. Lock him down there.
He'll escape.
The difference
I don't
between
care.
a good Sawbones and a bad Sawbones is how often they goon.
I don't even know what the fuck a goon is.
Oh, it's where
Don't
you...
describe it! I don't want to know. If it's a verb, I don't want to know.
All right.
In fact, if it's an adjective, I don't want to know that either.
What if it was a noun?
Do you want this apology or not?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Can you say it while you're on your knees? He says, following you. That'll make for a good memory later.
That's nice. No.
Okay.
And
He
also,
says,
you know, you shouldn't ask that of someone who's in a relationship.
that is my favorite comment that has ever been in my Twitch chat in the long years I've been doing this. Brennan Lee Mulligan, who? Wow, thank you. I'm blushing. Anyways, yeah.
So we
Everyone-
go back to the back to upstairs.
Yeah.
I immediately walk over to Sage. I lock eyes. And I go, "You owe me."
He gives her. It's slightly cheeky, but he'll nod.
You have no idea what I had to experience down there.
Oh, you can tell me about it later.
All right. Where's my apology?
She folds her arms, and you see her seething. All she wants to do is sling insults.
I'm waiting.
While you're absolutely disgusting, a cretin, a twit, a groveling thing.
Don't forget sexual deviant.
That is also an insult.
Uh,
I shouldn't have been so mean to you. Because you may be all those things, but you still have feelings. And I acknowledge that.
now
I'm sorry for how I treated you.
Excellent. Now, and he extends out his hand. Put her there.
Please don't.
So, from my load, from my load,
Yeah.
for my climbing gear,
Yeah.
I pull out gloves.
Okay.
Gloves that reach up, and you know what? I even wrap something around my arm. Like a piece of clothing around my arm, just in case he tries to grab my forearm instead of my hand.
Yeah. And you shake his hand?
I shake his hand.
The power of his sticky dampness gently seeps through the gloves.
And then I pull my hand out of the glove, allowing him to continue to hold it.
Nice cock. Thank you
Ring
for the
has
gifted
dance
sub
partner and
to
its
Pink Animations, Ray. Yeah, he holds it and then he turns it inside out and sniffs it. Mmm, fresh.
I pull out a knife.
Okay, I'll do it where you can't see it. And he pockets the glove. All right, on the table.
I glare at both Dandy Man and Sage.
Sage just mouths the words, "I love you."
And he fucks up his roll.
All that-
It's one healing segment for the first downtime action. Are
That's
you doing
all I
another?
needed.
That's all you needed?
That's all I needed.
All right.
All I needed was one segment.
He patches you up and then he goes, there you go.
Oh, wow. Good enough, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're
these are some-
lucky. I even washed my hands.
Is that part of the upgrade? He washes his hands now.
Yeah.
I get up and I walk back over.
Good job.
Pulling teeth.
All right.
Now don't you just feel like a weight's off your shoulder?
Ugh. Anyway, for my second downtime action, I guess I'll indulge.
Cool. You go to your vice purveyor to relieve some stress.
and I curse some people out. I drag them through the mud. I make them cry.
Okay. Roll it. 1. You recover 1 stress.
Because you know what? After that whole experience with Kappa, only 1 stress could be relieved.
Alright, spending any coin for any more?
I'm broke, I can't.
Heartless.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and indulge my vice. Head
Go
over
ahead.
to the leaky bucket.
Head over to the leaky little bucket.
Yee. There we go.
And you
3 stress.
recover 3 stress.
Oh boy, okay. Now I have 2 more downtime actions. I'm gonna hold them till after Sage.
Okay. Sage.
So for my first downtime action, I would like to go the one of those papers. Or
Okay.
that burnt up paper.
So, remember, you actually also still need to figure out which one was the actual deed, or else Main Street's going to come back at you.
No. The paper that I got from the
burned
ghost.
one. The burned one's the one that you're starting with. I'm just letting you know. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be starting a clock. Okay?
Okay.
So, on your character sheet, you should actually see a spot where you can put this.
Okay.
At the bottom right of it, above notes, there's a tab that says clocks and a plus button. Hit the plus button.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, this is going to be a 10-step clock.
Okay.
Okay, so add that clock in.
Okay. Is there a clock name? It's like burned paper? Or?
Burned paper, yeah.
Okay. Got it.
There's going to be several steps, but I'm only going to track 1 clock. The first thing is that you need to bring the paper out of the ghost field. This is something that is in the ghost field that you were seeing because of a crew ability. Now that it's been a bit, you're aware. So this is a ghostly object. It is not tangible. Other people can't see it.
Okay.
To do that, you're going to need to fill 2 clock worth of research. Okay?
Okay.
Once it's out of the ghost field, you need to do 2 clock worth of a ritual that you'll have researched, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Once it's tangible, you're going to need to spend 2 clock restoring it and getting all that burned crap off of it.
Sorry,
Alright?
1 second. I accidentally closed out roll 20, so I'm gonna forget everything.
That's fine. Just write this down.
Yeah, I'm pulling the game back up. I accidentally closed it.
No worries. And then there's 2 more steps after that as well, but I'm going to keep them secret until you've gotten the burn marks off the paper. Oh,
Okay.
1-1. 1-1.
Okay, so there was two research to get it out of the field.
2 to research to get it out of the field, 2 to do the ritual to get it out of the field, 2 to then get all the burned marks off of it, and then the last 4 are secret.
Okay. Okay, cool.
right.
I've written that all down.
Egg salad. Okay. So, what are you doing first? This is what's called a long-term downtime action, long-term project, okay?
Okay.
You're going to describe what your character is doing to advance the clock, and then you're going to roll one of your actions, all right?
Okay. Sorry, I was just listening for a sound.
That's fine. You don't only need to research. You could always ask people, so you could do consorts or sways or all sorts of other stuff, or you could just go to the to a library and study and more. You guys don't have a library here, sadly, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult.
We
Okay.
do have Isidor's a little bookcase section.
It doesn't matter. It's an upgrade that's needed.
Thing.
Yeah, thanks for thinking about it, though. So I guess I'll first. I know there's no library here, but I'm assuming I can find a library and try to do some research there.
Yep, there's some libraries and other places that you can research and do things at.
Okay.
I just need you to tell me where you're going and what you're doing.
Where are their where would the closest library be?
That would be probably in Charter Hall. There's also, if you wanted to go to the darker side, you could go to Night Market and buy some resources there. You could go to the docks and ask around. There's all sorts of different stuff you could do.
Okay. Actually, what about would my contact, who is Quellen a witch, be a resource I could use?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I will go I'll go contact Quellen then.
It'll be a consort.
Okay, so roll consort.
Yep.
Okay. Sort.
So, if
controlled?
you get... Uh-huh. It doesn't matter. Sorry. What's going to happen is if you get a 1 to a 3, you're going to mark 1 segment. If you get a 4 to 5, 2 segments. If you get a 6, 3 segments. And a critical, it's 5 segments.
Oh, I got a 2.
With a
So
2,
it's 1 segment.
It's 1 segment.
Okay.
All right, that's 1 downtime action.
Okay. And then I want to spend my other downtime action just making sure I have this right. So I have right now 6 stress on my paper. So if I go to indulge my vice, and if I roll the highest of 6, I'm not.
You're not going to overindulge. No, you won't overindulge.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go then do my vice. And I'm gonna go drinking, especially after the night I've had. And let's see here. I do forget. What do you roll to indulge your vice?
There's a button. Just click indulge vice.
Oh, okay. Indulge. There it is. Found it. 4. So I clear 4 stress.
Yep. And are you spending any coin to get more downtime?
No.
Okay. Next would be back to Heartless.
Oh boy. I think I'll be fine with that one. Oh boy, okay. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna indulge my vice with 4 stress.
Okay, go ahead.
Fuck me.
And you overindulge. And because you've overindulged, we roll on the wheel of bad. What was your vice?
Drinking. It was at a pleasure.
Lost! Your character vanishes for a few weeks. Play a different character until this one returns for their bender.
Heartless, no!
When your character
You lost your
returns-
gunner just when you're going to war.
When your character returns, they also heal from any harm that they had.
I lost
Nice.
I lost one of my baby girls.
Yep. So the polycule
You got
waits.
jealous after you spent time with Lyra.
The polycule waits for Heartless to come back one night, and she has never returns home.
All that divorce talk was just an omen of what was to come.
Clint said, "We gotta go find our girl."
Yeah.
Do you guys also choose to then play different characters for the next few weeks to show that you guys are going? Because you are a polycule, I will allow it.
Up to Apo, but I could definitely see
You've
Sage
been wanting
like,
to bring back Mighty.
I could definitely see Sage being all like, "Where is Heartless? I gotta go find her."
Well, don't forget, we're about to enter a war phase 2, Solvay. So there's going to be a lot of direct fighting and like violence and things like that. So this is also an offer in case you don't want to put Sage through that, or if you want to play a more combat-focused character. Whispers can be combat-focused because they get all that ghost shit that they can do, but I don't know how much you want to utilize that or not. So it's up to you.
I don't know if I'll do another character and if I'll also just still play a Whisper just to get more like Whisper practice under my belt. But I do think personally that I would like to like have Sage Probably after like 24 hours. Like at first, like Heartless, she's a big girl. She take care of herself. And then like after 24 hours, okay, now I'm kind of worried. And we'll go out to look for Heartless.
All right.
Quintetta will go, yeah.
Cool. All right, so the both of you are going to look for Heartless.
Yes.
Lost
Have
half
new-
my crew.
Have new characters made up for the next game. Well, don't forget, you just tiered up, so these could be just 2 random gangsters that just joined you. Or
Yeah.
3. And lastly, Pale, downtime actions.
Yeah.
Zed?
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I will heal with Kappa.
Hello, bestie.
What's up, bro?
Lots is up. I just spent all day in the most excellent goon session.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, some people think that the way I goon is degenerate, but really it's an art, he says as he heals you 3 segments.
W. Wait, I only needed 1 segment.
Yeah, so you 2 roll over then.
Sweet. How do I just roll over?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
He goes, I'm not gonna lie. You were what I was thinking of to edge. To take that off. So every time I knew
I'm flattered,
got
bro.
there, I just thought of you.
Recall
And-
those tributes.
Yeah, it kept me going. But also, I think I look at you in a different way now. And he holds your hand.
Oh god.
Would you wanna jelk together?
I'm gonna kill everyone in this building. I'm gonna
You
kill
know,
them
I'm
all.
taking another hit. I don't need to be sober for this.
Nobody clip anything I'm saying tonight.
They'll clip everything.
I like that. Yeah, it's
Especially
weird
bit
that
about
about
Roscoe.
every time I don't actually have the damn exclamation mark clip command. We should get that set up. But that is kind of weird that every time Kappa has talked about gooning, he's succeeded with 3 segments. Anyways, what's your next downtime action? You can choose a special indulging vice action where you are guaranteed to not overindulge by going to goon with Kappa. Always goon safely, goon with a partner.
Oh. Does he give me blood?
No. No.
Damn.
There will be other fluids.
Yeah, fuck it, I got nothing to lose anyway.
All right, you spend your next downtime action gooning for several days with Kappa.
I was just shut in anyway, so
with
a lot.
Kappa in
Shut in
Kappa's,
Noble in my bedroom.
in Kappa's goon cage. Indulge vice, and you cannot overindulge because if you do, Kappa will save you. Chat yells, Dave.
Disgusting.
Edge property.
I haven't had a friend to do this before. This is great. I had to do this in my room as a noble. Very stressful by myself.
Right into the afterlife.
He loans you his
How do I
picture of Roscoe the
Indulge.
Pomeranian.
Indulge vice.
Oh god.
I love how Dandy like just the most normal half of the crew.
That's a stretch of the word.
Where's my
Well, I mean, compared
Where's the
to it's compared to a clown, a blood obsessed, whatever Pale is.
Well, I definitely
Guys,
overindulged.
He would have
I
overindulged
won.
Shooting.
too. He would have overindulged too. So
I need to ask,
on
how
the,
does Kappa save him?
I'm about to do that. On
Can he slurp it up, baby?
on the
Oh.
first day, Kappa says, "Oh no, Pale, I'm entering the goon cocoon. I'm going to emerge better. And then he is encased in his own goon juice.
You know
With-
what?
Guys.
Not certain on what to do next, but knowing you can't end a goon session before the appropriate time, you decide that you'll carry on for both you and Kappa's sake as he kind of topples over in his cocoon. And for the next 3 days, you goon. You goon like your life depends on it. You goon harder than anyone in all of Duskfall has gooned before. The horrible shrieks of that dude that you let hide out in your, thing, they only preside a beat and a rhythm for you to goon to. By the end of it, the veins in your neck are standing out, your teeth are clenched, your eyes are bulging, and you're holding it all back. And then, all of a sudden, you hear music. Light shines down upon you, and small white feathers are falling gently against your face. You look upwards into the infinity. The gates of heaven and hell, once said to be broken, open up before you, and you feel your soul leaving your body. In the distance, all of you hear a few bells ring, and then a sticky hand grabs yours and says, "No, it is not your time." And he helps you do the one final pump to sweet goon release.
Thanks, we almost lost that one, bro.
River, can I do a flashback, River?
What the fuck is this character arc? You want to flashback into this, egg?
No,
Okay.
River, before they finish, I want to lock them in that room.
Sure.
I will
I-
blow up
I
the
don't want
door.
them I don't want them to emerge. I want to block off that room and lock them
I will
in.
roll a wreck that my cum breaks down the door, bro.
Oh my god! I was avoiding saying that word. I referred to it in so many different ways, and you just outright said "come."
My bad.
Regardless,
Black hole sun.
regardless,
Won't
you free yourself, and you and Kappa seem to have gotten closer. Kappa will not need an action to retain next downtime session.
You can't look him. You can't go through that and not look at a man differently after that kind of experience.
Also, when Kappa emerged from his goon cocoon, he got a few inches taller. And I don't mean his height.
I don't care.
All right. And with that, I think we can end here and save your declaration for war next time.
Wait a
Also
minute.
experience.
Can I give my calculating downtime, since I never got that one, to Pale, just so they can heal more?
I will
I
allow it.
already healed enough.
Oh,
yeah,
you
he's fully healed, yeah.
you don't.
I'm
Okay.
max health now.
Can I give it to Sage just for another research then?
I'll allow it.
Since we still need to figure out the deed thing.
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah. Well, Sage didn't do the deed. Sage, what do you want to research?
I already did 2 actions.
Thank you. You're getting a third because one's being donated to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm allowing it. You can't normally do this, by the way, Warlock. I'm just letting it happen this time.
With calculating?
Yeah.
Let me read that real quick. You may give
Why
yourself
are-
or another crew member
Oh.
one downtime action.
Okay, yeah, never mind then, yeah. So, Isidore, go ahead. Roll me, and what are you doing? Are you doing the burnt paper, or are you looking for the deed?
Since I already did the burn paper, I'll go ahead and I'll help deed.
Okay, this is going to be a survey, and it is a 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So give myself another clock.
Yep.
Okay.
We also
so
still have
clock.
to do experience, and then we'll be finished up for the evening, but people will be getting some interesting experience points tonight.
And then roll survey.
Yep.
So I made a clip.
Oh, God.
River, you did it to
I got a
yourself.
3.
That's one.
Okay.
Where can I drop it?
I'm getting compliments for amazing goon improv right now, like in my DMs. Yeah, so you get one pip on the clock.
Okay.
Okay, experience time.
What a disgusting session this was.
It was an awesome session.
I had a great time.
Disgusting. Yeah, it was fun, but disgusting.
All right, let's start with your crew experience because unlike other TTRPGs, Matt Mercer, who Griffin McElroy, who, thank you so much. In Blades in the Dark, you guys, your crew levels up alongside your characters. So the party gets its own XP tracker. First off, execute a successful burglary, espionage, robbery, or sabotage. That is 1 flag I'm granting. Contend with challenges above your current station. Oop, you marked the second one by accident.
Oh, sorry about
I got
that.
it. I'll let you mark them from now on. Contend with challenges above your current station. You did not do that. This was a pretty even, session. Did you bolster your crew's reputation or develop a new one? I don't think you really did. And did you express the goals, drives, inner conflict, or essential nature of the crew? I'm giving 2 for this, just because of the gooning session. I think that all the interactions with Kappa have really, really made it this way. All of you are coming together and expressing the nature of the crew.
Why did you word it that way?
Remember, if you guys want to play in any of my campaigns, I have some slots open, including in this one. You just gotta join in the Hero Factory Discord, shoot me a DM. Alright, Egg. Make sure you're on Smile's sheet, okay?
Am I not? I am.
I'm just checking. Did you address the challenge with violence or coercion?
Nope.
Yep, no, you did not. Did you express your
nothing.
beliefs, drive, heritage, or background? I actually...
No.
Yeah, I put you at Charter
He
Hall and you
smashed
could have
the
interacted with stuff and you
polygraph
didn't.
it.
No, I'm not gonna count it.
Yeah, I
And
don't
did you
think
yeah, I'm not gonna award any EXP to Egg tonight.
Yeah. Can I retire now?
Poor Egg.
Do you want to retire that character?
No, I'll retire for everybody.
No, don't retire for
bye-bye.
everybody.
Damn it.
You didn't have a lot of opportunities, though, because your character was also pretty wounded and injured from other times where you earned stupid amounts of EXP from burning yourself out, so I don't mind this one. There he is, Victor Hughes. Alright. Did you address the challenge with stealth or evasion? Twice. You led several group actions. Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, or background? Not particularly. Did you struggle with issues from your vice or traumas? Yeah, you fucking opened the door, saw a man, and you immediately went to kill. So, 3 XP for you.
Yay.
Poinsettia. Can you guys change your character names at the top of your bios to be that of your characters, like, can I get them matching? Because I have to remember what your names are every damn time, and I always seem to select the wrong one.
Well, sure, I'll try and do that for you.
Poinsettia. Did you express a challenge with deception or influence? Yeah, you did a disguise. Did you express your beliefs, drive, heritage, or background? I didn't actually... not really, because I put you guys all... I know I was mostly focused on prompting Solvay, but you were also at Charter Hall U, probably. Right?
I think that's where Poinsettia and Sage met.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my bad.
So there wasn't anything from that, so I'm going to say that, no, you missed that opportunity to do so, and you didn't really struggle with your... you know what? No, I'm going to say you didn't. If you had refused to apologize, I would have given you an XP flag for dealing with issues from your vice or traumas. So I'm going to give you the 1 XP flag today, okay?
Okay.
Happy with that? Or do we want to chat about it a bit? I'm always
I feel like I caused a
convinced.
couple problems by letting my temper go, but also that's understandable.
I don't think any actual struggle came of it. You did just insult people freely, though. You did do that. The thing is that there was no struggle. You didn't get a consequence for it, and therefore I don't want to put the flag on it. The consequence the consequence with Dandy going straight to violence is several damn times. Dandy has killed people doing that.
Yeah.
If you would
usually not the person he aims for.
Yeah, usually it's someone else. Actually, yeah, you're right.
Hey, a kill's a kill.
Heartless. Where the hell is Heartless on my list?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Heartless! Heartless!
Heartless!
Ada.
You're heartless. You're heartless.
Did you address the challenge with tracking or violence? Once.
Tracking with the finding the exit or finding the entrance, either or, and then violence with me threatening the blue coat.
Oh, I was actually going to say tracking the papers because finding the front door that way, I didn't really count as it as a tracking check. But you are right. I will do 2 for you, tracking and violence for that.
Let's go.
Did you express your beliefs, drives, heritage, and or background? Not particularly. But again, there wasn't very many chances. Did you struggle with issues from your vice or traumas during the session? You got a consequence, but you didn't struggle with it. You know what I mean? Like, it was just the result of a bad roll. There wasn't that drama that I want for that extra XP flag.
What was the consequence?
You're gone for a while. You're lost.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. And lastly, my good man, Sebastian.
Wait, what about me?
Oh yeah, sorry,
Not
I
last,
missed
yeah.
Someone left the roll 20.
Sebastian, but
Someone
he's not
left
last.
someone left the roll 20, and it made me skip you by accident, Solveig.
Oh, okay.
Did you address a challenge with knowledge or arcane power? I'm gonna give you 1 for that.
Is this for me or for Sebastian?
This is for you.
Okay.
Did you express your beliefs, drive, heritage, or background? Yes, you interacted pretty heavily with a lot of academic stuff. Did you struggle with issues from your vice or traumas? Not really. So 2 flags for you.
Thank you.
And now, Pale.
Let's go.
I have to find you.
I think my character is like also called
Sebastian
Sebastian.
Harper. Yeah, there it is. The problem is there's actually several people who name themselves Sebastian.
Yeah, I remember.
So, did you address a challenge with technical skill or mayhem? You tried, and it didn't work out either time, so I'm gonna go ahead and no flags there. Did you express your
That's
beliefs,
fair.
drives, heritage, or background? I'm also gonna say no. Did you struggle with issues from your vice or traumas? I'm gonna say yes, twice. 1, the goon cave. 2, really getting everybody caught when you went out to go suck some blood.
Yeah, you did.
All right,
Wasn't my
is everybody happy with my XP awards tonight?
I'm good.
Hey, Roxy,
Yeah,
we're
that
about,
works for me.
we're about to raid out tonight, but thank you guys so much for coming. We're going to be raiding into Zeus from Mythos because we are with Sox, their agency, and with Mythos coming up. We're creating a joint Minecraft server for all of the 3 agencies' talents. It's going to be super exciting. Everyone's going to be playing it and have a good time. Can my mods rotate through my commands, please, so you guys can see everywhere that you can support me, to follow me, the agency that I run, and more. Right now, too, support's really helpful because I'm sitting in a room that is pitch black dark because I just moved and there's no lights in this room. So one of the main things that we're going to be doing and buying is lights, so that's why I can use my model more often again, because it won't track in the dark like this. All right, boop boop bop. We're going to get the raid going. See you guys next time. Enjoy my music.
Bye, people. Remember.